number two work for? Who does number two work for?
Avengers! Assemble. Alright guys, welcome in. How are we all doing? Congrats on second Katie, as per usual. Thank you for lurking, Hawk. How are we all doing today? Were our weekends? How was our Mondays back at work? Let's get some games on. Too fast? Yeah, that's fair. I have 2 weeks left before I start my new job, and it feels like it's just gonna fly by, and kind of a little nervous to go back to work after being off for a few weeks. Are you excited? I'm excited to go back and do something, but also like I'm gonna miss being home. You know what I mean? It's like I'm gonna miss being home, but also like
What is on your mind, Doctor?
Shh. Just stand here with me a moment. I want to see if
but
you
I go
can
from my
sense what I'm
bad to
sensing.
the job on Wednesday. I guess we'll tell him to.
Yes, I can see you feel it too. The magical energies that flow through the ether into the
I'm
sanctum
probably gonna
grow
go for a
stronger.
haircut tomorrow and
I've
whatnot.
been locked away from them for too long.
We'll have a
but
fresh
when
haircut
Tony and
for
I
Wednesday's
complete your
stream.
armor, it will be only a matter of time before we retake the sanctum. My mind races with nervous excitement at the thought of stepping back into my great cosmic library to stand in my power once again.
Sup, bud? Welcome in, Blue. How are you doing? You stand in your power now.
You never lost your true power, Doctor. You stand in it now.
That's kind
What
of
have you
you
been
to
up
say,
to
but
today? How has your
since
Monday
Venom
been?
evicted me from my home, it's no secret that I have felt diminished.
Oh.
I was so used to seeing the future, anticipation became a foreign sensation. Now that's all I feel.
What'd you get up to today? Did
When
you
I
play many
finally
games?
regain my sight
I
into
saw
our
you
many
streaming
possible
earlier. I
futures
was
again,
lurking.
I'll finally be able
When
to
you were playing
exhale.
Oddworld, I did have you
Until
up.
then, I must wait with bated breath, keeping faith that you will deliver a victory to us.
I
It
hope
seemed
so.
tasty and finished it.
May the Eye of Agamotto watch
But
over
all
us all.
nice. Yeah, I saw that you were on today. I did pull you up. I had you on a little bit of low volume. Some magic needs us. Me and Greeny were talking
I'm
about.
tracking a new threat. What's ugly, hungry,
About to
and
cook
dead
some
all
late supper?
over.
What are you gonna have? What's for dinner
Vampires.
tonight?
Yes, but an entirely new breed. Nothing I've seen before.
Do they merge into one giant vampire?
If it is the kind with chameleon skin, we must act quickly. We cannot let them overrun the Abbey.
But just throw in a pizza?
Not
That
again.
sounds
My
actually
intel
really
doesn't
nice.
mention a
Actually,
visibility
we
issue,
just
but,
had.
let's circle
Ooh,
back to the not again part.
we just
Ancient
had a
history.
few hot
It
dogs.
was
Some
unpleasant.
hot dogs and French
So you're
fries tonight.
saying no
Kept it
need to bring
simple.
this up with Tony?
His room is where the infestation began.
Good to know. For me, not him. The new breed I'm tracking are, they're vampires.
Oh,
I see. No, I do not. You already said they were vampires.
but with a Y.
Vampires with a Y? Pronounced exactly the same as vampires. I suppose that was wildly creative for the 16th century monks who first cataloged them.
No, it is just confusing.
That's why I'm calling them new breed vampires to set them apart. I'll flag anything related to these latest bloodsuckers and
So
send
is
it
this gonna
directly
be
to the mirror
Morbius
table.
missions to get
Geralt,
Morbius?
you are.
The best? Yeah, I know.
Are we gonna start getting Morbius stuff? Who do we want to hang out with? How are our friendship levels? Ooh. So we got Tony, Peter, Nico, Robbie. Right. Tony. It's almost level 2. Nico's almost level 3. Robbie. And what was it? Peter? Peter's level 2? Well, definitely, because Tony's our lowest there. We might as well take Tony. Go do pool lounging with Tony.
Tony, why do you name everything after yourself?
Well, you seem like a bright person. Why don't you tell me?
Because you are accountable for what you make.
Exactly. It's the mark of my trade. Whatever I
Okay.
make has to live up to the family name, or I won't release it.
The family name?
Yeah, this all started as a mom and pop, run by my mom and pop. I have to honor their memory, and this helps me do it.
Fair
So
enough.
the names are all for them?
Most. I slap my first name on the pure vanity projects. Helps keep me humble when they inevitably fail.
Can you give me an example?
Tony Tunes. Once vinyl came back, I really did think people would want a portable record player. The thing didn't skip. I went snowboarding with the Carmina Burana blasting in my ears.
So why did it fail?
Well, records are huge. You'd have to wear it like a backpack. And they're roughly 45 minutes of music, so you'd hear the same music on repeat. The only place you can find it now is one of those British spy flicks. $3 million in product placement bought us 3 seconds in the background.
That's crazy. I don't know how
I
much
had a
he's gonna
blast.
like that
Hope you
book, but we'll give it to him anyway. Go to beds. Oh, is this another Lilith cutscene? Yeah, it is. What
We
does she
shall
want
be
now?
reunited soon. I cannot help but feel excitement.
We are standing in front of each other right now.
Ooh.
Not here, but in the physical realm. You don't need to be coy. I know you are coming.
To where exactly?
The Sanctum Sanctorum. The prophecy advances.
Gonna look? No
As
worries,
much as it
Blue.
will
Thank
please
you
me
for
to see
stopping
you.
in. Enjoy your look.
I beg you not to stand in
I
my way.
appreciate you. Enjoy your dinner.
I cannot guarantee your safety this time.
I cannot guarantee your safety. Nor are
You
you.
are right, Mother. The prophecy is advancing, and we shall halt it at all costs.
I admire your conviction, child. There may come a time when we will stand in defiance of destiny. But it is not now. I have said all I can. It is out of my hands now.
Actually, it seems to be all in your hands.
I wish that were so. But you know the truth.
Hey,
He
thank
is
you for
closer than
looking,
ever
Grayson.
before.
Thank you for stopping
Who
in.
is?
Jump on
would
quick
not
now
dare
before
say his
class.
name in this
Yeah,
place.
yeah, I know you're stuck in class
Still,
tonight, Mrs. Crispy.
He will bring us
Unfortunately,
together after so long.
I hope it goes
Is it
well.
selfish of me to say that it's our reunion that matters most?
No, not yet. Oh, why is my door closed?
We'll see each other soon, Mother.
Why am I locked in my room?
Agatha,
It's all right, child. You have been through so much. Your mother is calling you back to her. Trying to break anything that stands between you.
Trying to pick anything? She will never.
Consider this barrier to be as unbreakable as my resolve to not follow in her footsteps.
Yes, I believe that. Your ancestral powers are awakening and taking root. They would be pleased you are choosing the angels of your better nature. But the real question is, are you pleased? Is this the path you want to continue to walk?
Are you pleased? I'm committed to the light? I'm not
I do not know.
I'm just kind of
I feel
playing
like
it
I am
off
not
the
being
cuff,
true to
really,
myself
so...
if I do not also embrace my shadow.
Doing good does not require you to only use the powers of light. There's nothing wrong with using every power you have at your disposal. You may need them all. Just remember, whoever you choose to be, I accept you.
Well, thanks, Agatha. Bum 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 bum. What do you want, Robbie?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Hunter ability rare? The Abbey is beautiful in its own way. I can't imagine growing up here. Do you have a favorite memory? Dinner was always fun, a warm fire, feeling the good tired. We'll say dinner.
Thanks, Hunter.
We'll take the friendship with... Because I feel like we don't do enough friendship stuff, to be honest.
If you can be
Daily sparring. We'll take magic for some sparring.
See you around.
What
Ready to
can we
work?
do? None of the free sources for skill essence. Okay. And skill essence again.
Peace.
Should we try a threat room? Let's see what happens if we take Nico. Because I feel like I know less about Nico. And this kind of helped me understand Captain America a bit. Survive against the enemy for 3 turns. Okay.
I can handle this, right? Bring your friends, I don't care.
Apply 2 blood magic. Or an ally, draw 1 card. So that can only be used.
Let me help you.
Power. And then 105.
Here's one for ya. Run along now, you're outmatched.
Pum 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 pum. What do we?
You shouldn't have told me.
Okay, okay, okay.
Is it just me, or do I look different?
Nice. So can I do that again? Oh, okay.
Aw, you guys are so adorable, thinking...
really gonna go down right here. Alright, that didn't go well. Oh, we have a message from Tony. Oh, Tony wants to up our
Is this
friendship.
what you wanted
Okay.
to show me? A mushroom?
Fascinating, isn't it? Some of the rarest species of flora I've ever seen. Carol says there are mushrooms growing in these woods that were thought extinct decades ago. And that tree over there? I'm pretty sure it just winked at me.
What?
I did not realize you were so interested in nature, Tony.
Oh, I'm not. I have terrible allergies. I'm just petrified to be inside.
Tony.
I know. I'm sure it will be all fine in the end. I mean, look at us. First time I laid eyes on you, I assumed you were gonna swallow my soul. And now here we are. Two friends, enjoying a moment.
It does
The
get
journey
easier,
of
Tony?
1,000 miles begins with a single step.
You're right, of course. I'm just surprised you didn't work in a basilisk or giant spider or some other terrible monstrosity you've beheaded over the years.
Yes, I suppose your situation is not unlike unraveling the web of Rorg, the Spider King. One strand at a time.
And there it is. Well, I suppose it's time to get back to the old abbey before Caretaker sicks the hounds of hell on us. Well, hound.
Are you sure? I could stay outside longer if...
No, I'm good. Better, in fact. Owe you one. Besides, that tree I mentioned that winked at me before, I think it just took a few steps closer.
What? Did you really say that he thinks the tree got closer? Okay. Let's see. Strange wants to have a conversation.
This is exactly what I needed. A chance to quiet my cluttered mind and just be.
What thoughts clutter your mind, Doctor?
Ever since the sanctum was lost, I felt a bit adrift. Lost in a cosmic sea in which I've lost my ability to navigate. I've been giving a lot of thought to the direction my life will take if we survive your mother's apocalypse, but who am I if I'm not Sorcerer Supreme?
Give me 1 second here, chat. My cat just knocked down something over. Give me a minute here. bear with me 1 minute, chat. Me and Miss Crispy are just looking for something small that the cat's knocked over. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Welcome in, Vulcan. Sorry about that, y'all. The cats are just causing a ruckus and knocking things over and trying to get things cleaned up there for a moment. But we is back. Welcome in, Vulcan. How are you doing? How was your Monday, if you're still here? How was your... Yeah, your weekend, your Monday? What have you been up to? Been playing anything good? Where were we? I've been dying a lot. Been giving a lot to the direction of my life. If I am Sorcerer Supreme. Well, yeah, an
Sorcerer
Avenger,
Supreme
obviously,
or
right?
not, you are still an Avenger.
But is that all I am? All I want to be?
Perhaps this is what you should meditate on.
Yes, that's a bright idea. Thank you for still having faith in me even when I've lost faith in myself. You are proving to be a most unexpected friend.
I hope you're doing well though, Vulcan. Practical. Oh, that would have been nice to have earlier. I think we had another super link to do. Oh yeah, I think I read Carol's book. I'm pretty sure I did.
There are some more wards I could...
What
Hunter,
is-
what you've got there is the
Oh.
latest in custom alloy, handcrafted, magically
Look at
protected
that.
personal protective gear.
Yes,
Wow.
thanks to the symbiote sample young Mr. Parker recovered, we were able to isolate the alien energy signature that appeared to be causing you so much trouble. With this armor, you should now be able to get close enough to Venom to take him down.
This time without, you know, exploding.
It feels good. Now, just get me back to New York and I will handle the rest.
I could not have
Faith
predicted this
breaker.
outcome, but it is intriguing.
Complete 5 missions with Iron Man, complete a hero comp with magic, and 1 epic Ghost Rider ability. Right, okay. Let's get the item bench level 2.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work.
See what we got.
How's that for quality workmanship?
We'll take the boosted abilities, of course. And then
Another
we need
project?
to craft.
All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can expect of your contribution, then?
Was it a Ghost Rider
Allow
ability?
us to assist you.
All right, now we're talking.
Let's see if that...
The full...
Oh, it's not gonna let me
Find more
look
coil.
now.
Send it my way.
That's actually so cool looking. Okay.
Hunter, good to see you. Until next time.
Oh, what are these
The
two
new
on?
armor suits you. It looks pretty spectacular.
Jealous?
Incredibly.
I'll have Strange and Stark make a set for you.
If you like it, I can see about having Strange and Stark make one for you as well.
Those two? Pfft, they barely kept it together long enough to make this for you. I'm not gonna push my luck. Besides, I got my own style.
What do you think about Hunter's armor? Looks slick, huh?
Very slick. Venom
Does-
won't know what...
The new outfit looks spectacular. Just really badass.
Oh, thank you.
It really doesn't
It's
match his
amazing
voice
what a little
though.
teamwork can produce.
Really doesn't match his
Teamwork.
voice.
Oh, you mean Stark and Strange?
They finally got along enough to make this. I just hope it's enough to stop Venom.
I choose to have faith.
I do not know if it will be enough. And neither do Stark and Strange. The armor may be Faithbreaker, but I have faith it will work.
Oh, a little wordplay. You should use that line on Tony. It would probably bring a
The
tear
living
to his eye.
symbiote on it is
I could
honestly
discuss this
so
armor all
cool.
day, but
Oh, I know. You've got a date with a symbiote. Don't let me stand in the way. Good luck out there.
When Venom sees your armor,
Let's check out our hero abilities because I know we did just get. Okay. And I know we just got Iron Man's heads up, apply 1 counter. So let's take this off for this one. Oh, that's nice actually. The Spider-Man sweater. Do I hear Matt Mercer's voice? You might. I don't know all of the voice actors in the game, Vulcan. I'm not sure. What does she need? She just got a new, right, her empower. A curse. But I'm sure Matt Mercer, he might have done a voice. Okay. That be that.
This is what you were after, right?
I think we need to do.
Any new leads? Okay, Central. Work your magic. Fascinating info here. And by fascinating, I mean I want to blast these creeps to the moon.
Oh yeah, it seems like it is Matt Mercer. Yeah, it seems like it is Matt Mercer, Vulcan. I was just, he plays Male Hunter. Yeah, I was just looking that up for you.
Who are we sending on an op?
Right, can we send, I think we're supposed to send hero level too low. Well then let's, cause I think, oh, hero level too low, okay. Well, never mind then. We'll send the Spider-Mans.
Friendly neighborhood service at friendly neighborhood
I
prices.
hear Finals as well, Travis Lore. I think he
This is
plays other
definitely the
characters in this
coziest
game
war room
also,
I've ever
Vulcan.
been
I don't
in.
think he only
Quiet,
does the
too.
Hunter voice.
Things are looking up around here.
I think... Oh, and Rivals. Who do they voice?
Now we're getting somewhere.
I know, a lot of, like, original voice actors came
Rest
back
easy,
to reprise their
Spider-Man.
roles for,
I have dealt with the unknowable
Rivals and
before.
whatnot.
Yes, but have you ever
Thor,
worn
Widow, and
clothes with their own
Strange.
appetite?
Okay.
I know symbiotic alien goop can seem like a cool idea, but take it from me. Not worth it one bit. The symbiote gets in your brain and makes you do things you'd never ordinarily do.
Intrusive thoughts don't bother me. The symbiote is no match for my will.
I am no stranger to disembodied voices whispering their desires in my mind. and I was raised in a castle filled with ghosts, cursed grimoires, and
Oh, does he?
unfettered
That's
cauldron
cool.
access.
The symbiote
I don't
is
know a
little
lot
more
about like
complicated than a lot of
Marvel
the
animation,
Mohawkins.
to be fair.
When the goop gets hangry, it goes on a devouring spree, and its favorite snack is human beings. Midtown would be a sumptuous
I
buffet.
wish I did know more
Have
about
some
Marvel
faith in me,
animation
Peter
and
Parker.
Marvel as a
I will
whole.
not
I
be
just
swayed by the suit.
Oh, I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about the wardrobe from outer space. I guess there's no other way, huh?
Only this suit can penetrate the symbiote barrier around the sanctum.
Yeah, I hear that too.
I read a Savage Hulk
What's
comic
its
today.
worse
How
with
was
me?
it?
The Sanctum Sanctorum is wearing a symbiote. Alien-possessed architecture gives me the extra creeps.
I trust Stark and
Both
Strange.
Stark and Doctor Strange invested serious time and effort into
I
making
want to
the
read more
symbiote
stuff. I
suit
need
as
to
safe
get
as
back into
possible.
reading as well. It's
Magic
been
and
a
science
while
working
since
together
I've
is a
got
dream
into
come
like a
true.
good comic.
Depending on who you ask, Tony Stark hasn't always been one of the good guys. Some of his inventions
sort of
might
Psylocke?
have done more harm than good. I honestly think that's why he gave us these sparks for free. That's not my theory, by the way, just something I heard on the internet. And from Ileana and Nico. Oh, and I think Strange muttered it under his breath once.
I was unaware of that.
Don't even get me started on Doctor Strange's meddling with the multiverse. But you're right, Hunter. There is no way this could possibly backfire.
If it does, Spider-Man, we will deal with the repercussions as a team.
Or get eaten by a symbiote wearing Sanctum Sanctorum as a team. Just be careful wearing that extraterrestrial tracksuit, Hunter. Last thing we want is for you to turn against us.
Thank you for your concern, Spider-Man.
Thanks for hearing me out, Hunter.
You also said a Psylocke because she's one of your faves. I wish I knew more about like the mutants and the X-Men and whatnot. And you can play Rivals? That's all. I'm so happy for you. Who have you been playing?
Hunter, hey listen.
Have you
Need any
been
chafing
maining
advice
anyone
for your new armor?
specific?
Come see me.
Perhaps, Aunt, the Spider-Man
I only
is
found
correct.
out about her from Rivals.
This is
See,
not
I
the
knew
first time
that
we've
she
used the
existed
weapons of
from
the
like the
enemy to
X-Men
fight our
movies.
enemy, and it will
But I
not
don't
be
know
the
much
last.
about her other than
But
like
it is
that.
your decision, Hunter.
Other than like the few
You are the
X-Men
one
movies she
wearing
was
it.
in. To not succumb to the suit's will.
I have endured corrupting forces.
I also
in the
like
past.
magic. I love
Whatever
magic.
this
I love magic
symbiote's
in this
nature
game
truly
as
is,
well.
I shall not let its
I
thoughts
just wish I
become
was
mine.
better with her.
I expect nothing less from you, Hunter. I suppose I do have a single misgiving, Hunter. If the symbiote has any unusual reactions to your collar, well, keep an eye on it. And
So
be sure to
far,
let me know as soon as possible.
I've mostly played Rocket and Sue for supports. I played a lot of Mr. Fantastic for DPS. And I play a lot of Thor when I play tank.
Is my collar going to be a problem? If it is, perhaps there are wards we could apply. Or just maybe
Yeah,
another
that's I'm
one.
so far behind that. Yeah, you're
Neither of those
fine. The
options would
season's
do you any
only.
good.
We're not even halfway
I
through
don't
the
foresee
season,
any
Vulcan, so
unintended
you'll be fine.
consequences of mixing the
Magneto
arcane
is
with
really
the
good.
alien, but we cannot be certain. Hunter, you must take extreme caution in all
He's like an
actions.
S-class tank.
The threads
once you
binding
get
our
his kit
reality
down.
together are inextricably bound in surprising ways. Sometimes they are stitches, other times knots or tangles. Reckless action and needless risk are the threats we must be most aware of. Now, put on your alien suit and go free the Sanctum Sanctorum of Lilith's corruption.
I'm already wearing
I do
it,
not
yo.
believe Spider-Man's fears to be founded, but nothing is certain. However, if he is right,
Ooh, the Deadpool mission is
Spider-Man will be
available.
annoying about it. So don't let that happen.
And the Venom, Morbius.
If your
Oh,
collar
okay.
reads odd
Oh,
with the
okay.
symbiote, alert me immediately.
Well, let's go get Deadpool. Yeah, let's do the Deadpool mission.
New York. Is
Need a
that
Ghost Rider? We have Ghost Rider in this
another
game.
one?
Central's picking up some unusual activity at the New York Museum of Art.
Oh, there he
Break
is.
in. It's all stolen artwork, recently recovered from the personal collection of Deadpool?
That Harlequin is an art thief?
No. Red Skull is the art thief. Deadpool is more of a... kind of like... You really need to see for yourself.
There he is. Like, I guess we can't bring anyone else with us. I was gonna say I'll bring Ghost Rider if I can, but I need to play this. It's a lot of fun. To be honest, I really love this game.
Good luck, kiddo. You're going to need it.
Well, we'll probably, honestly, if we have the Swarm mission available now, the Deadpool mission available, Morbius and Venom, we'll probably spend the day doing like all of these missions and getting these guys in the Abbey.
Captain Mayo in the archives with a candlestick.
Hydra Mystic in the warehouse. No candles.
It was free on Epic a while ago, Vulcan. Actually, that's how I got it.
To find it.
Just don't let them find you.
Oh. It was free like a month or so ago on Epic.
Sorry, the new fully customizable, heroically upgradable Monster Masher? Wisecracking anti-hero. Merc, very occasional hero. Whatever. I'm adaptable. Spin me off, it's a big franchise. Stop talking. Are you here for the statue too? What statue? The one my very mysterious and very scary client from somewhere in very Eastern Europe wants me to steal back from the guy who stole it from him? It's the Circle of Crime. That one? Well, Jimmy, my frickin' chungus.
Jimmy, my fucking chungus.
Yeah, that one.
It's very off-putting, isn't it, Vulcan, to not hear it be Ryan Reynolds?
Aren't you Sloth? No, Sylvia. Cindy? Please kill him. Sin! That's it. Of course, Sin. Granddaughter of Redhead. I mean Skull. I mean Scalp. Whatever. No.
Look at them fucking symbiote swords.
We never seem to have much luck with these stealth approaches.
I have yet to participate in one that was actually quiet.
Quiet is boring. I'm almost never quiet.
Every time
and things
Deadpool
go
fills his
not
Enfuego
terrible for me
meter,
sometimes.
Try not to
many
get
of
wiped
his
out by
abilities will
Hydra
grow
flunkies
stronger.
while you're
Successful
mouthing off.
attempts to fill the Enfuego
Not
meter
dying
will
is
require more
actually a key
KOs.
part of my strategy.
Anytime Deadpool takes damage from an attack, he will lose one count. Will reset at the end of each combat encounter. Only KOs caused by Deadpool's abilities contribute to Okay.
I hope I'm making a good impression on Caretaker.
Pain Pinata. Death from above and quick shot.
Insert that right here.
Okay.
I saw a move like that once, centuries
Card
ago.
play refunded. +1. Has gained in Fuego. Additional counts can be gained but will require increasing amounts of enemies. Get that KO. That's not gonna be a KO. That's not gonna be a KO. That'll put him at 177. That'll be a KO. That'll be...
No mercy for the sons.
Get that KO.
Hail that.
That should leave me with enough.
stone.
I am
The
impressed.
fact that it's a
Bad luck for you, friendo.
literally a
I hope you're keeping score at home. Starting to lose my cool here, and that's not cool.
On Delta responding.
Deadpool will lose every time he takes damage. Okay.
I'd love to hear who hired you to steal that artifact if you're feeling
So
chatty.
can we
but
mind
I
bend
know
this
you
guy?
Wait.
Hell yeah.
Carol Danvers?
Why is that name so familiar?
I'm Captain Marvel.
It's finally happening.
And then
Always
we'll
happy to
quick
meet
slash
my
for the
fans.
KO. Oh okay, symbiote bind.
I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
While in hand, gain okay.
Now I teach them to fear me.
I need to stop taking jobs from mysterious internet strangers. This could have
Let's-
been dangerous.
Let's get this guy.
What is...
Don't even ask, Hunter.
Bust him up. Fortify for the counter.
The advantage is mine.
Take him out of the fight completely.
You are lucky to still be breathing. Enemies mobile.
Can I take out both of them?
Roar,
Hey, welcome in, Greenie.
How are you?
How'd you doing?
So warm. Oh, notice how... Oh, someone's happy. Wink
How
at
was your
face.
games?
Nuzzles you, Nicky Wedgie. Rubbies you, boldy woldy. You're so big. Oh,
How'd you even manage to find this place?
How did you
Been
manage
tracking
with
Hydra
the rest of your rivals?
Pumping me for information here. I'm slightly aroused.
I'm slightly.
One time
We
I
are
saved the caretaker.
just about to unlock Deadpool.
Mercenary.
We're just doing a little team up mission with him now to unlock him. Alright, just chilling with Miles in the practice range. Nice, nice.
I feel more like myself every day.
Do we heal Deadpool? No. Maybe just a redraw?
I'm gonna get ya!
Yeah, we
Don't
just
worry.
unlocked a
They'll
bunch
just
of we've just unlocked a bunch of the character unlock missions, so we're probably just gonna spend a good chunk of stream
I don't know how I'm gonna get that thing back to Eastern Europe.
unlocking
don't
all
even
of
have
the
to
characters. We unlocked Storm, I think, tonight.
Isn't that where
Venom,
your client is?
Morbius.
Nope, not what I said. You didn't hear that. New Jersey. I'm taking it to Jersey. Jewel of the waste management industry.
You are a terrible liar.
Oh yeah? Well, at least I can use contractions.
Insanely annoying, as expected, but at least he can fight.
Step away from the artifact.
Click.
Did you just say click?
Yes, I did. For emphasis.
Ooh,
Now
click.
hand over the statue.
Fool! Do you know what?
Monologue-free zone here. It's in my contract. Sorry. Now, respect the click and hand over the... Boom. Big click energy. I like it. Want to help me kill some Nazis?
Hydra aren't Nazis.
Potato frittata.
Did he say potato frittata?
What they have outlives their usefulness to me.
So what are you up to the rest of the night, Greenie?
See? I had your back.
Right. Where is Sin? And the statue?
Imagine you're not staying up too late if you got some things going on,
The level
Tamada.
designer says she went that way.
Hopefully you can get a good night's rest.
Why betray her own people?
Maybe she appreciates a plot twist? You first.
He's gonna go to bed? That's fair. That is fairly fair. I may try and stay up tonight with Hawk and them and just kind of do a chill thing.
Old man thing? Please,
Just
let's
because my
get a
days
Mole
are
Man
numbered
thing.
with, you know, getting to do this with you know, staying up late and
Cause you know I'm the
be
biggest
starting my new
Mole
job in
Man
2 weeks
fan.
and
Uh-oh.
oh. What in the world are those? The vamp can infect hero cards, conferring bleeding onto the hero when the card is okay. Have a chance to grow stronger when a hero gains bleeding. Interesting.
It would seem Hydra and their mistress have escaped
All
with the
together
artifact.
now. Draw one
Is
card.
this like one of those monkey's paw things? I say Mole Man, and the universe gives us off-brand vampires?
I don't
They're
love this for
vampires.
us.
Why? Don't ask.
I
Wasn't
don't
gonna. So,
love
There's
this.
some special way to dust these critters?
Beat them before they eat you?
Bet you can't guess how many times I've heard that. Preparing tactical justice.
Blow that up. And I also blow that the hell up.
Allow me.
Take him out.
Yep, right up. Jaws break. Sorry, babe. It's not you. It's me.
Bum bum. Apply bind. Draw 2 cards. I don't think we need healing. Can't do anything there. We can take him out. Let's... Oh, that's beautiful.
You have earned this.
Can I, like, not get
You were
reinforcements?
too weak for this fight. Your mother abandons you.
These vampires are a problem.
Didn't even give him a turn.
At least we know how to handle them.
Without that statue, not even a sparkly hole can cheer me up.
Is this about your very scary
It
client
still
again?
feels so
When he
weird to
finds
not
out
hear
how
it be
royally I
environmental's
botched this
voice.
mission, or worse, when he finds me, I'll be
Deader pool?
Deader
There it
pool?
is. You go, new guy. And by that, I still obviously mean the new, fully customizable.
Come back with us to the Abbey.
No.
The magical wards will protect you.
No. Hell no.
You can hide there. Help us track down Sin.
Hell.
Fight off the vampire infestation.
If you insist. Look, Ma, I'm gonna be DLC.
Does the fourth wall break? Fantastic. Talk to the pool.
Deadpool's not as awful as everyone.
Thanks, Hunter. You're literally a lifesaver.
I
I'll
love
just
that
lie
he's
low
not going to
until my
take the
job is
mask
done.
off,
Does
actually.
your job always require you to steal art?
That's what the client wants, sure. Most of the time, it's making people sleep forever. The forbidden nap, if you will. Mercenary work is a grab bag of awful stuff, and it rules.
Well, it is certainly a way to make a life for yourself.
It's not all sunshine and kittens, unless the job is at an animal shelter.
You hurt small creatures?
What?
No, I only hurt people. Puppies have never done anything wrong.
Hurting people does not bother
Why
you?
why is he talking
I
like
don't
that?
get paid to be bothered. I get paid to be cool and steal priceless artifacts.
The statue being one of them?
Doing a weird thing with his voice,
Stealing
I feel like.
things isn't my usual jam, but money talks, and I sure love listening.
Can you tell me more about the statue?
Do I look like some sort of artsy-fartsy hipster to you?
I'm wondering why it was important to you.
Because looking at it made me feel all warm and fuzzy inside.
Your client.
If your client was paying you to steal the statue, it must be valuable.
I'm not some TV game show host with a fabulous mustache. I don't get paid to ask questions.
That does not sound very smart.
Hey, I'll have you know my IQ is average.
So, you will not tell me?
Hey,
who
buddy.
you
Hey,
work for?
Sam. How's it going? It's going all right.
Unless I want to be on the receiving end of his
How
punishment.
were your games
Normally,
today?
I'd be into
I
that,
was in
but
there for a good
he's too
while watching
scary.
your Phasmophobia
Scary
and
how?
whatever it was you would do into
So
that
scary
rat.
that I took a magical portal to a stranger's house in order to stay away from him.
You are welcome to stay at the Abbey for as long as you need.
I'm gonna leave a Deadpool-sized impression on the couch. That's where I'm headed, unless you still want my attention.
I'd actually like to know. Yeah, we can ask
I
him
have
some more questions.
if you do not mind.
But how did your
Sounds
Phasmo
like
go, Sam?
somebody hasn't looked me up on the internet. Shoot.
Do you ever take
How
your mask
come
off?
I've never seen you without the mask?
It's physically glued to my face. If I try and remove it, my skin peels off like gum stuck on the bottom of a shoe.
That sounds unpleasant.
The mask helps hide what's going on under here. It ain't pretty, and I don't want to make people barf just by looking at me. That's not as fun. Or I can be honest and say there wasn't the budget for it. You pick whichever one sounds better.
I find it hard to believe you are ugly.
Hey now, I never called myself ugly. This is to protect the softies who can't handle what peak male hotness looks like.
Okay.
What is your special ability? I have not seen it yet.
Just 'cause I can't shoot lasers or pick up and yeet a bus doesn't mean my power is invisible. Wait, unless I can turn invisible now. Hold on, let me try. Nope, still only got my super regeneration.
Regeneration? You are able to heal quickly?
My healing factor can basically bring me back from anything. No hand, no body, no prob. My cells are always regenerating.
That is incredible.
Makes the life of a merc a lot easier when you literally can't die. Sounds good on a business card, too.
Okay.
Can you tell me more about your katanas?
Oh, the girls? I'm so glad you
The
asked.
girls.
They never get any attention. Guns are so impersonal. I like using the old hack and slash approach with these puppies.
I also use swords. Using them takes much skill and strength.
I might not look it, Hunter, but I'm as skilled as hell swordsman. We should dance sometime.
With our swords or with each other?
Why not both?
Both.
I knew it.
Can you tell me why you're called the Merc with a Mouth?
My mouth is special, Hunter. I say all kinds of words with it. That's kind of my shtick.
I do not understand. We all have mouths. What does it mean?
It means I talk a lot, hence Merc with a mouth. I crack jokes and break the fourth wall so much that I may as well be the Kool-Aid Man.
Who were you before becoming Deadpool?
I was just a normal dude, except I had terminal cancer. Then I went through an experiment that was supposed to cure me, but surprise, it didn't. Instead of dying, I got the diagnosis of living forever because of a big oopsie done by bad people who turned Wade Wilson into this guy.
Wade Wilson?
Oops, that's me. Well, before all that crap.
It sounds like you have dealt with a lot, Wade.
Don't even think about it. I have a badass superhero name for a reason.
What did you say about
Before
DLC?
we came to the Abbey, you said you were going to be DLC. What does that mean?
Deadpool living comfortably.
What?
What?
I misspoke. Talk later, Deadpool.
Stringing me along? How cruel.
We've exhausted your dialogue.
Hunter! I was...
Good thoughts, I hope.
Can't... What you need?
No, we've exhausted your dialogue. I'm done with you, Deadpool. Done, I say. I'm gonna head to sleep, enjoy the rest. I'll have to catch up. No worries, Vulcan. Enjoy your night. I know, I'm sorry I always stream so late for y'all over there. But thank you for stopping in, and...
I have questions, if you do not mind.
Shoot!
He has nothing to say. I don't... Captain Marvel? Where is she? Oh, Carol. Oh, Carol. Carol? Oh, there she is.
Blade needs some time to come around to Deadpool. So, the team encountered some new breed vampires up close. Your thoughts?
Weak.
As Nico says, I am not a fan.
Right there with you.
Sin's involvement concerns me.
Same. I'm still not clear on why some Hydra forces left with her, and others served as vampire food.
Agreed. Hydra is involved with the vampires. It is not yet clear how.
Don't worry. I'm gathering all the intel you'll need. Soon enough, we'll kick the new breed back into whatever hell they crawled out of. Anything else on your mind?
What exactly is this new breed?
What can you tell me about this new breed?
Well, From a spotty, centuries-old reference and the data we've collected, new breed vampires are basically fangs, claws, and a bottomless stomach. They live to feed. But they don't drink blood. They eat people whole.
Can they turn humans into vampires?
Well, they create new hemolisks from whatever they can't digest.
New
Strain
hemolisks.
suggested some kind of dark magic regurgitation.
The boundaries
Okay.
of dark magic are ever expanding.
And gross. I won't mind if they shrink a little.
What makes them
How do
different?
classic vampires differ from new breed vampires?
These Zoomer vampires are more outgoing. They hunt in packs and don't seem to care if anyone notices them. They have similar weaknesses, sunlight still kills them, but not everything lines up. No need to invite them in, they're happy to smash through the door. Oh, and while they don't turn people into vampires, they can infect classic vampires who then serve as portable hemolisks for the new breed.
That's crazy.
What do we know about Sin?
Apparently, she's a vampire. A vamp classic, not the new breed. That was news to me. Before that, S.H.I.E.L.D. knew her
She
as
really
a
needs to
decently
think up
competent
of a
Hydra
more
luminary.
discerning
Sin
name
always got a
other
ton
than
of leeway
the
because she's
letter.
Red Skull's grandkid.
Red Skull.
Oh.
The yin to Steve's yang. Founded Hydra, fought on the wrong side of World War II, and had a
Red
nasty itch
Skull
for world domination.
name drop. Okay.
Do you think Sin could be working for my mother?
She and Faustus used to fight like a sack of rats. Whatever her game is, Hydra as a whole doesn't seem to be a part of it.
Well then, I should go.
Thanks, Carol.
Sure thing.
So long then. Do I have? Does she want to talk again?
I don't know.
Anything else on your mind?
Thanks, Carol.
See ya.
Okay. I don't understand why we're having an issue with that going like that. I'm just gonna leave you guys here a moment while this is starting and just grab a quick drink. Okay, welcome back. Sorry about that. Let's see what we got. Any super link messages? I'm ready to attend the book club. Oh, yeah, I said that. I said that. We can buy the candle. We have more than enough gloss for this stuff. Let's do... Level 13 Deadpool, okay. I'll say Spider-Man
You know what they say about practice, right?
today, because we're gonna be needing him a lot.
Practice makes perfect.
Let's see what we can do here. Let's upgrade this.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Let's upgrade this. We have so much attack essence.
Peace.
See what Blade wants down here.
I want you to know I understand what you're going through. Fighting your own mother's not easy.
It is my duty.
It does me no good to think of Lilith as my mother. She is the enemy of all existence. That is more important to me than any bond we once shared.
That's easy to say right now. It's a lot harder when you're looking her in the eyes.
You speak from experience.
It's why we're talking right now. A vampire bit my mother while she was in labor. She turned. I became this. Hunting those bloodsuckers, I always
That's a
knew I
crazy
might run into her one
backstory.
day.
And were you ready?
No one's ready for something like that. Listen.
Your
all I'm
mother
saying
getting
is that
bitten
finding Lilith
while
won't
you're
be easy
being
for
while
any of us.
you're
But for you,
like in the womb.
it's gonna be hell. I just want you to be ready when the time comes.
Count on it.
All right. Oh, new post from Kay. Who else wants to have a chat? Deadpool? See what Senor Deadpool wants.
Did you sleep well?
Oh, sure. I can pass out just about anywhere.
Well, I hope the Abbey starts to feel like home for you soon.
You know what they say? Home is where the unresolved childhood trauma is. I'm sure you've got plenty of that.
Doesn't everyone?
Everyone has scars from their youth. I am no different.
Being here doesn't cause you to, oh, I don't know, dissociate?
What is that?
When you take a break from reality and shut the brain off. You should try it sometime.
No. Despite some unpleasant memories, I am still quite fond of the Abbey.
Ooh, someone should really write a case study about you. Don't worry about me, I love weird. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to explore all of the Abbey's nooks and crannies in great detail.
Alright, Wade. We'll let you do your thing then. Oh, what does Tony want?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Craft a rare ability for Tony.
Thanks, Hunter.
We can try.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions. Something to keep us occupied?
All right, now we're talking.
We'll hope that that did
What
it.
have you got for me, boss? Don't blink or you'll miss it. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? Heh, it's genius inventor strikes again.
Boom, headshot. Ooh, a lot of dark abilities. Upgrade all cards in your hand until they are played. Take 100 damage. I think I'm gonna take these. We'll upgrade our item bench.
Tony is working. Ready when you are, Hunter. If you find more coil, send it my way.
Oh, did we do the
Venom's
thing?
not gonna know what hit him. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
You're welcome, Tony. Apply one vulnerable, 134 damage. Well, that's each enemy in area. I don't really know if I want to. I think we can salvage this one. I don't know if I want to risk changing anything on him right now. Boom headshot. We'll take out a death from above for a boom headshot. Bum bum bum. Let's see. We will. The next card, the next Iron Man card played is not discarded. Free. I don't think we need that. We can probably get rid of this. Go check out the yard. See about that ability. We should have some new with the salvages. Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Constant innovation. That's the.
And
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong. Later.
Underneath my mask is a look of deep.
Okay, let's check that out. We'll send magic on this one.
Thanks, Hunter.
Let's see what Spider-Man's got here now. 1 minute here, guys. Sorry. I'm really sorry for all of the pauses tonight, y'all. The cats are just really causing a ruckus out here tonight. I am sorry for the having to run and take care of them. Right, what was I looking at here with Spider-Man? Web throw. Forceful knockback? Nearby enemies? Right, okay. Maybe we'll take out the thwip for now for the web throw and let's see, just see how that does. Cause that seems really fun, actually. Bum bum. Requires a general mission to be complete. Okay. Well, let's get Morbius then.
Getting reports from all 5 boroughs. More Hydra troopers with fangs. Talk about making a bad thing worse.
I've tried tracking down what they're up to.
Find anything?
Nothing that could still speak.
I may know somebody who could help.
No offense. This isn't exactly friendly neighborhood stuff. Not sure your contacts will be much help.
He's not that friendly.
Who?
You leave Spidey
He's
alone.
also not one of the bad guys.
Who exactly?
A physician of sorts. Look, do you want to figure this out or not?
Ooh, Blade's not gonna be happy. Oh, I'm not even on this mission at all. Okay. Why is Spider-Man going in his swim trunks? Wait a minute. Is Spider-Man really going into this fight in swim trunks?
Morbius. Blade.
You've met? Gotta admit, I've never seen a vampire feed on another vampire.
I felt it.
One time. I bit you one time. It wasn't fun for me either. You taste like an old barbell.
There's a cat fight joke in here somewhere, but I can't figure it out. Look, Dr. Morbius, we need your help. Someone is turning Hydra troopers into vampires. We don't know why or what they want.
According to the creature I just ate, they're after my research. I can tarry no longer. I must return to my lab before they...
You're going nowhere.
Don't have a hissy fit. It was right in front of me. Maybe we can help each other out. So, where is his lab?
You get used to the stench.
I never do.
Wait, where? You were right, Doc. We shouldn't have tarried.
These things are creepy looking.
I see you've located the doctor. I hope he's feeling cooperative.
I think we're all on the
Alright.
same page here. Common enemy, the greater good. Everyone gets it, right?
Quick Claw Charm.
Of course.
We'll see.
Make him bleed and chain strike. Well, let's start with a Quick Claw to get the card play back.
Okay, that was awesome.
Nice, nice. Let's charm. He seems like probably the strongest. Oh, can I not? Can I only do one of these guys? Okay. Interesting. Only the lower levels.
I've been waiting.
And then this.
Dismounting.
What a waste.
Morbius has filled his hunger meter. Play Bloodlust to grant a large amount of block and cause all of Morbius's abilities to counter attacks. Okay.
I'll make quick work.
Coming at you.
KO with Spidey.
At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up.
quick strike with
to bleed. Come on.
Card players are funded. Yeah, I guess we'll play it. The next 3 of our cards apply bleed.
Ought to make things interesting.
We serve until the end.
Oh!
We're almost here. Hold position.
They really messed Blade up there. When vampires, they infect, bitten cards will remain infected until the card is played, discarded, redrawn. So if I play those cards
These
now,
things are hardly worthy of being classified as vampires. Not that I'm
gonna
overprotective
get
of the title.
blood.
That didn't stop you from feeding on them.
You know as well as I do, Blade. Your thirst, my hunger. We can only fight it for so long.
Some of us have tried harder than others.
So let's see.
Oh, you think I haven't tried to end this?
96.
I think you don't mind that you failed.
Let's take out this guy.
Give the mother my regards in hell. Here it comes.
Quick strike.
You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Maybe put some ice on that. You'll feel better.
What, like, should I move him? Will this reach both? No. I guess we'll just do a normal claw attack. I don't see the point in wasting momentum.
Careful! I bruise easy!
Maybe you don't understand my path, Blade. I have surmounted one challenge after another just to reach this point.
I know what you've been trying to do since you turned, and it has nothing to do with stopping thirst.
Well, I guess.
When my blood fails me, I have no choice but to feed. But that doesn't mean I can't change at all.
Hate to break up the moment, but you should probably deal with the bad guys, right?
I think you got it.
Yikes. Spidey.
More fuel for the fire.
Shit. Okay.
The greatest gift
Let's get
Empire
Spidey
ever
back.
hoped for, Blade. To see the sun with her own eyes.
None of this is a gift. Maybe that's what you don't understand about me.
Almost feel like I'm intruding here, but I'm glad you're
Claw?
pointing out your issue.
A futile effort.
I mean, I guess we'll just play it. There's no point in holding on to it.
Good one.
Claw.
No one is to blame.
That's one hell of a move.
Oh, okay. I don't know how I did that, but I'll take it. I mean, this is a bit overkill, but hey, it gets the job done.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
I doubt they were expecting such resistance.
What a team. Spider-Man, Blade, and Morbius? Like...
All my work lost.
Ooh.
What kind of work, Doc? This is twisted.
Thought he was one of the good guys.
I said he was not one of the bad guys.
Knowledge has no inherent morality. This is science.
Tell it to them.
They'll be fine. Eventually.
Dark. I mean, I get anti-hero,
Exactly
but...
are you doing here, Dr. Morbius?
Research. A gamma serum flows through the blood of these Hydra soldiers, augmenting their capabilities. It inspired me to concoct a prototype sample, a serum of my own. I thought it might dampen the effects of the sunlight on my abilities, but its protective qualities were far more effective than I expected.
Whoa. Are we talking...
Daywalker in a vial.
What?
Morbius, tell me it doesn't work.
Not yet. The prototype sample needs time to fully mature. But it's gone, along with all my notes. I'll have to start over.
I mean, is that a bad thing?
Looks like they're back for seconds.
I don't really know if that's a bad thing.
They have the sample. They want to take out the only competition in town.
Then we shall dissuade them.
Defeat all the enemies before they can destroy the device.
Cannot allow them to destroy my work. Protect my equipment.
You left out some important details of your research, Doc.
Some things are better left unsaid.
Let's
but
start
it
with
was all
Opportunist.
necessary.
Here we go.
Let's start with some Opportunists. Start with going Big Boom. Start by going Big Boom.
Late to run.
And let's do another Big Boom.
Take that.
Big damages. quick kick. That's a kill. Get a Kirby play back.
Find a new line of work.
What do we got here? Let's throw this guy into this guy. That's kind of insane. That was cool. That's a cool move.
Stopping evildoers and providing children with an acrobatic show. Well done.
Okay, interesting. And this is gonna force, yep. Beautiful. Beautiful. Could not have been a better first round.
Just yet.
I knew you couldn't be trusted, Morbius. Hydra or not, this is
Chain
wrong.
Strike.
The work Hydra has done with gamma injections was too profound to ignore.
So you've been using them as some kind of guinea pigs? Sounds a little unethical, Doc.
As a gentle treatment you and your friends give them.
Big difference.
Yeah, let's take him out with all three attacks.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
Okay. Can we draw this?
Be my
You attack this guy. Thank you. Bloodlust.
It seems our work isn't done here.
Alright.
If
So
my
we've got
research here
one
can help you
hit,
defeat Hydra,
one wave
and
left.
I've removed some of them from the front lines in the process, I don't see the harm.
92, I think that's our
Stand
biggest
against human
threat.
experimentation and false
Might as well just
imprisonment.
wipe him out with the combo. Get him right out of the way.
I don't think you're coming back from that.
Okay. And he's turned immediately. Well, let's get out this guy so we can't attack the machine again.
Ooh, I like it.
We'll go relentless. Get him out. He also wants to attack the machine. Let's redraw this for now.
I'm going for it.
Stop him from
That's a
attacking
new
the
trick.
device. Spidey can take the blow.
Additional Hydra forces en route. Get ready. I don't think you've changed at all, Morbius. You're just lucky I'm working with the Suns again.
As opposed to what?
Me leaving you here with your experiments. Permanently.
Get this guy out.
Maybe we can all make this out.
Two down.
Never seen that before.
make him bleed?
Time's up for these jumps.
He's gone. And then can I... Yep. You? Perfect.
Looking good. Feel it.
Beautiful. Once... Well, I can take better than 1 star, but...
No further, abomination.
Okay, it's cool. Morbius is with us now.
With us?
You would bring a vampire into the Abbey?
Well, he's not a vampire. Not exactly.
If he was, he'd be dust.
He became this way because of an experiment gone wrong, not a bite from a vamp. He's his own master, right, Doc?
If I may, there are few judges of character better than Spider-Man.
Back me up here, Blade.
As much as I hate to admit it, we could probably use his help.
Ooh, okay.
Just once.
Blade's willing to go for it. I mean... Clearly Hunter don't like it.
Hunter, was it? Thank you for not making a bigger deal about my arrival. I know my presence unnerves many.
Have my eye on you? Let's say I
Peter
didn't
and
have
Blade
much
vouched
choice.
for you. You are lucky that I trust them more than I distrust you. Do not waste this chance.
I see. It's good to know where I stand, even if that is atop thin ice.
Help me understand what you bring to the team that I cannot get elsewhere.
I am the
where
world's
else can you
foremost
get a
authority
vampire?
on vampire physiology. Blade knows a great deal about vampire rituals, habits, and social order, but he doesn't understand their biology.
Why should that matter?
In a sense, you could say Blade can take a vampire apart, but he can't put one back together.
I do not want to put vampires back together.
Of course not. Let me put it like this. If you understand the structure of an organism, you'll know its weak points, where to push so it falls apart. This is what I offer you.
Let's say I think this could
Then
work.
let me officially welcome you to the Midnight Suns.
You will not regret this. Now, can you show me where we keep the prisoners? I would like to feast.
Can you show me where we keep the prisoners?
What? Only kidding. I think you'll be happy to know that I've actually already started researching vampire biology.
That sounds like good news.
Unfortunately, I also have bad news. I've been tinkering with a prototype gamma serum that suppresses the effects of sunlight on vampiric membranes. The vampires have taken that from me.
Okay.
Then we must take it back.
That is why I'm here. And I would love to get back to that research. Unless you have further need of me.
I guess we could say I have
I want to know a
questions.
little more about you first.
Naturally. I am an open book.
Let's see what he's got to
I've
say.
heard you called a living vampire. What does that mean?
It means that unlike most vampires, I have a pulse.
How is this possible?
Most vampires are tied to the supernatural realm. They are undead creatures. My gifts are a boon of science. I am wholly unique in that way. Quite literally a freak of nature.
That's kind of crazy. He gave
Who were
him
you before you
accidentally
became a
gave himself
vampire?
vampire
I
powers.
was born with a rare, degenerative blood condition. My disease would have proven fatal if I had not taken matters into my own hands and experimented on my body using vampire bat DNA. I cured myself, but there were side effects.
Those are sure some side
You
effects.
seem to know Blade and Spider-Man well. What is your impression of them?
When I first became the living vampire, I struggled with my baser instincts. It took me a while to maintain control over my appetite. Spider-Man and Blade were the first two heroes I encountered, and they protected many innocent people from my wrath.
You mean they fought you?
Yes. But I am grateful because they encouraged me to become a better man. Though I wish Blade's approach hadn't been nearly so ferocious.
We can ask about his
I'd like
powers.
to know more about your capabilities.
Like a traditional vampire, I possess enhanced strength, speed, acute senses. An accelerated healing factor allows me to bounce back from otherwise mortal injuries. And while I cannot fly in the traditional sense, I have the psionic ability to glide over great distances.
Vampire
Do
vulnerabilities?
you share other vampiric weaknesses?
One of the advantages of being a living vampire is that I do not have those Achilles heels. I could drink holy water all day, and a silver bullet stings like a lead one. One slight exception is daylight. I do not burn under the sun, but my eyes are sensitive to the light, and my powers are somewhat dampened during the daytime.
Interesting. So he is weaker.
Do you have to consume blood like any other vampire?
Regrettably, not only do I need to consume human blood, I crave it. But you do not need to worry. I keep my cravings in check these days, and only feed on those who prey on others.
Such as?
Never mind. I will let you settle in.
Happy to talk anytime.
I don't know how I feel about that. What's going on down here? What do they have to say?
The shielding powers of the Vishanti on the faith.
Oh.
Checking in on me already, Hunter? I haven't had time to get into trouble.
You can never be sure.
It's weird to see him just like in
I
a
suppose.
sweater.
What can I do for you?
Never mind.
Happy.
Doctor, meet the doctor.
Why is
Yeah.
it?
Never mind.
Happy.
He doesn't have anything to say.
Stephen, have you worked with Morbius before?
Oh, yes. He is a formidable ally. He once assisted me in a battle against a Fear Lord from the Dream Dimension.
Oh?
Fear Lords are powerful foes.
Yes, it was a boisterous battle, so I was pleased to have Morbius at my side. Undoubtedly, he will be a favorable ally against Lilith as well.
Well, Strange sticks up for
So
him.
you have no reservations about letting him stay in the Abbey?
None at all. As long as he doesn't grow too hungry, we'll all be fine.
Wait, what should we do if he gets hungry?
Eat him?
We should all be on guard.
Stephen, I need details.
As with any vampire, he could lose control and eat every one of us, but I do not think that will happen.
I don't think he could if he wanted to.
Tony, what is your impression of Morbius?
Well, we've never actually met, but Strange talks highly of him.
I am uncomfortable inviting a vampire to live in the Abbey.
Hey, I know what you mean. Half the people on my board of directors are vampires. Not literal bloodsuckers, but they definitely try to sink their teeth into you. Or your pocketbook.
Jesus.
Maybe.
The guy's a freak, no doubt. But every genius is. You should have seen half my professors back at MIT. Or that Tony Stark guy who's always in the news. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I've read a few of Morbius's papers on DNA manipulation, and it's years ahead of anyone else. He could be a valuable asset.
So you think we can trust him?
Well, I never said that. But he could be useful.
Okay. Blade has something to say. Everyone wants to have a chat. Okay.
I'm glad Tony and Steven were able to...
Did you read today's book?
Of course, but you'll get nothing out of me until the meeting.
Oh, they just want to talk about...
Anything else on your mind?
What happens if Hydra successfully replicates Morbius's prototype sample?
Sunproof vampires seem like a bad idea for all involved.
Maybe not for the vampires.
For now, it's just a scary theory. Even if it works, there could be side effects, like new breed vampires bursting into flame upon contact with oxygen. Yeah, wishful thinking, but prototypes can be unpredictable. Just to ask Hank Pym about Ultron.
Ooh.
Thanks, Carol.
Ultron
thing.
drop, okay.
Sorry we didn't give you a heads up before. You know, about bringing a vampire into the Abbey. It all happened kind of fast.
Are you sure we can trust Morbius?
Yeah. Morbius has his demons, but he's a teddy bear. A snarly teddy bear. With fangs.
I don't know if I would
but
call
there's
him a
stuffing in
teddy
there
bear,
somewhere.
but fair enough.
This is not helping your argument.
What I'm trying to say is that Morbius has a good heart. And exceptionally good blood.
Good blood?
Yeah. Whatever Morbius did to transform his body infused the heme in his blood with curative properties. I'd love to help him study it further, if I ever have the time. Since we're fighting new breed vampires, we'd do well to have a living vampire in our corner.
I mean... I guess I'll take your word for it, really.
Blade warned me about Morbius, but I trust her.
Coming to book club tonight?
Oh,
meet you there.
Club. All right.
Let's head over.
See what book club's got going on.
I like this book, but I can't explain why. Maybe I'll figure it out as we discuss it.
Interesting.
I should not be this nervous about what you all thought of the book. Even the best translations from Kree lose subtext.
Can we start?
Let's do it.
I am ready.
Carol, this was your book, so you can start.
I'll throw it back to you. What did you think of the book?
I had a rough time with it.
You didn't like it?
Didn't say that. At first, I spent more time referencing the glossary than reading the book.
Sounds familiar. What changed?
I noticed a kind of rhythm to the words. I began to see them as lyrics to a song. All that dry talk faded, and it finally came together. The lyrics made it feel much bigger than a chapter on Kree farming implements.
This book was about much more than farming.
Exactly. The rhythm to it helped paint a bigger picture. Once I caught on, I kept reading and didn't rely on the glossary. I picked everything up from context. That's when I realized none of this was about farming. I'm surprised how much stuck with me, despite some concepts being legit alien to me.
Agreed.
Interesting.
For me, the rhythm wasn't lyrics. It was more like the book was written to a cadence.
That's why I had you read it on your Spark. The mnemonic lexicon won't work with a hard copy.
The what now?
An ancient Kree technique. It helps you remember text that would otherwise be considered... There's no Kree word for stuffy, but essentially that. But all that's packaging. Let's get into the book itself. Hunter, did you figure out what the bloom and the harvest represent?
Oh, I didn't read it actually.
bloom represents the range of a fortress. The harvest happens when enemies enter that range.
That's one vital part. You're right, the bloom can represent overlapping fields of fire, but it's more than one concept. At the time of the book's writing, the Kree cared most about integrating captured territory while still expanding their empire. Conquered worlds came with people. Rather than treat them as prisoners, the Kree provided them with most benefits enjoyed by Kree citizens. This period is known as the Cultivation.
So the bloom was when they gained full citizenship under their conquerors.
No, it's when the world requested it. As long as they could feed themselves with Kree farming techniques and defend their world with Kree defenses, the request was granted with few exceptions.
So what's the harvest?
As part of the service required by the Empire, many of these new citizens began the cultivation of freshly conquered worlds.
So they were living examples. Show the newly conquered what they could achieve if they went along with the Empire.
That's also how vampires work.
Carol, I think I pieced together the Kree strategy.
Do tell.
It's all tied to agriculture. Every soldier knows you can't fight if you can't eat, but they applied this to their expansion. Till the field, sow the seed, pull the weed, reap the crop. It means the Kree wouldn't advance until the territory they took was secure and productive.
That made them predictable.
To their enemies, the Kree advance would seem steady and inevitable.
That's what I think. Expand too fast and you overextend yourself. I saw that happen in Operation Market Garden. But the Kree expansion had momentum. They could afford to push harder because their whole weight was behind the advance.
Interesting.
Unless a world could push just as hard, it would eventually fall under Kree control. Carol, how was that?
Close enough to impress me. The strategy in Volume 32 wasn't perfect, but it worked out for the Kree far more often than it failed.
What happened when it failed?
That's covered in Volume 33.
And that's Book Club. Steve, you're up next. What's your book?
The Mantle of Authority, by General Chester
Are we gonna get to pick a book too, I wonder?
Is this the one you keep saying I should read?
The very same. Now you have to. It's Book Club.
So why choose this book?
Volume 30 was way too spicy for this crowd.
Go on.
I'm kidding. It's relevant to what we're facing today. Hydra, the Lilin, your mom, they seem to have the upper hand all over the world.
Okay. No enemy is invulnerable.
The Kree never conquered this planet. Neither will my mother.
Exactly. Reputation makes you seem bigger than you are. We can hit them anywhere at any time. You can bet this adds to our own reputation.
We'll get it.
And that's how we defeat our enemy. As long as we're still standing, they're gonna fall.
Alright, see what
I
Cap
hope
has
you
to
enjoy
say.
the book I chose.
Why do you say that?
It's about people who weren't around until after your death. But I'm sure you'll figure out the context.
Alright. Whatever that means.
Okay, just between us. Carol's book was extremely weird, right?
Yeah.
I learned a thing or two.
What, how to grow turnips on the moon?
That is harsh.
I didn't think it was that bad. But interstellar agriculture as a metaphor for planetary conquest, not what I expected.
You should tell Carol what
You should be honest with Carol.
I'm always honest with Carol. But if I tell her it was a weird book, I'll sound like I don't know much about her adopted culture.
But
How is that
don't.
bad? You do not know, so this is the perfect opportunity to ask.
Good point. All right, I'll do it. Thanks, Hunter.
Good luck.
You calling it?
Yeah, time to go.
That is it for me.
Peace.
Peace. take Bring It On, taunt. If gain 2 resist, gain 1 counter? Okay.
Carol, I had some more thoughts on the book.
Let's see here. Salvage this. I think we'll probably take off one of these and put a quick jab back in. Because I feel like that will benefit her quite significantly.
I'm not big on flashy costumes, but if you're hoping to stand out in a crowd, that'll do it.
Deadly Crown, summon 1 light.
You do? You must have really liked it.
Actually, I didn't connect with it at all. That's what I wanted to talk to you about.
You didn't like it.
It's more that I didn't have the context, but you do, and you
Okay.
clearly like the book, so...
Hunter,
Let
hello.
them deal with their stuff. Oh, do they want to talk again? Why does he keep doing that tonight?
Blade, are you actually comfortable?
Comfortable?
Let's say I'll follow
If
you.
this was a mistake, let me know. We will do whatever you think is best.
Hey, I don't want that responsibility. If this goes south, I'm not taking the blame.
What exactly is your history with Morbius?
I don't like getting into that.
But the two of you have fought before. What makes you think we can trust him now?
I never said we could trust him. If that man loses control to his bloodthirst, I'll end him myself. But the vampires are using his experiments against us. We need him to clean up his own mess.
I see.
So Morbius is just a tool to you?
Call it whatever you want. I call it practical.
Anything else on your mind?
She's got nothing
Thanks.
to say.
See ya.
Okay. It's bedtime. It's bedtime.
I'm the first guy who'll tell you not to judge a book by...
Doing lots of unlocking tonight. Doing lots of things. Let's see. Read the book, that's all. The Mantle of Authority. Alright. Let's head outside here. Let's do some trainings.
Nice to get some fresh...
Some sparring. Oh, we don't have the gold for it. Okay. We're a bit low on gold at the moment. Who's hurt? Spider-Man?
Thanks, Hunter.
Let's do this.
Hell yeah, upgrade that, because I love that
Can't
ability.
wait to see how this goes down.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
This will make a
Yes,
difference.
yes. Just, okay.
All right, then.
Alright. Pick this up, pick this up.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
Complete one hero. Did we not send magic on a hero up today?
Until
Oh,
next
she's
time.
on one right now, isn't she? Let's go get her back.
Sans des new suit.
Someone's going to die.
let's go down to the. We should be able to do this now.
All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
Complete 2 missions with Deadpool. So we gotta, let's try and get
new
Deadpool
coil.
on a
Let's get
mission,
to work.
I guess.
Genius
Echo
inventor strikes
locate.
again.
I guess we'll take these.
I feel like
We don't have the money for that.
How can we help you, Hunter?
So, what did you have in mind?
We don't have the blueprint for that.
Day, Hunter.
Okay. But Morbius got a new ability. I think we'll take this out for now. Slot this in. I think I'm just gonna get rid of that. I don't really think I need that. Head back to the forge.
Practice makes perfect. Don't stress it too much.
Upgrade the
There's
quick
no
kick.
wrong answers here.
Quick claw. Nice, we'll get lifesteal.
I can already
Love
taste
that.
the.
See you around.
Who else wants to talk? Cap has something to say. Spidey has something to say. Let's see what I think Spidey's out here. Let's see what he wants.
Ready to fight some crime?
I needed that.
Talk. Yeah, there
Funny
we
how
go.
personal this hero business can become, huh, Hunter? I mean, you're hunting your mom, Eddie's being Betty again. My favorite professor became a giant sewer lizard. My boss's son was a space werewolf. I even knew a doctor that accidentally turned himself into a
Who's
vampire.
the space werewolf?
I am sorry you had to slay your friends.
Whoa, 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 slay? Who said anything about slaying?
Was it not your responsibility to save them from the horrors they had become?
Yeah, by curing them. I don't know how they do things in Salem, but in New York, shooting your boss's son with a silver bullet is usually frowned upon.
Who's the
Yeesh.
Who's the
It
werewolf?
sure is starting to feel a bit more unfriendly these days. Thankfully, I have May and MJ in my life to remind me what I'm fighting for. Speaking of, better go check in. You wouldn't happen to know the time difference between Queens and, well, wherever we are?
I do not know what a time difference is.
Captain America wants me.
Looks like you got the jump on me.
Hello, Captain.
Hey, can I ask?
Sorry, I just can't believe that Lilith turned Bruce. He's a good man. But to hear him speak, I worry we can never bring him back. Ooh, I think I want that
Thanks,
Captain
Hunter.
America friendship. We have no
See you
hero
soon.
ops. Right. Hard Knock Life, is that Storm? Ooh, Storm. And Wolverine's gonna be in the fight too again? I wish he would join the
Hey,
team
kid,
already, to be
your
honest.
mutual friend needs our help.
Logan? But how did you get...
I have my ways. Look, you want to help or not?
Depends on the friend.
Aurora Monroe.
Oh, of course. I'm free now.
Good. You know where to find us.
Where the trouble is.
She's so badass.
Eliana, thank you for coming.
Aurora, you can always count on me.
A friendship for all seasons is a powerful thing. Thank the goddess for that. We miss you at the school. You are always welcome home.
I found my home with the Midnight Suns. But that does not mean I leave friends behind. What is the problem?
A year ago, the professor detected a mutant living here with dormant abilities. I met with her, a fierce young woman named Dahlia, and invited her to attend Xavier's school. She declined. The orphanage was all she knew. I came here today to see if she had changed her mind, but according to the orphanage, she disappeared 3 months ago.
Let me guess. As soon as her powers manifested.
It's my fault. I didn't want to push her, to take her away from the only place she felt safe. I thought she could hide in plain sight a bit longer. I was wrong.
You did what you thought was right. As you always do.
Dahlia would never harm another person. And now she slipped through the cracks. Another ghost in the wind.
This city is not kind to its ghosts.
Especially not when it's infested with vampires.
That's why we're gonna find her before they do.
They already found us.
Protect the children, at any cost.
Storm seems badass. Alright. Destroy the Hemolysts and the vampires. It decreases when any card is played. Reaches 0, the Hemolysts will hatch a brooder, okay?
As if preying on the innocent wasn't enough.
You're stronger if they are not
They
used
come
until
for the
one
most
turn
vulnerable.
after they are drawn.
I would call them
Look for
cowards,
the next
but they
turn
are just
keyword.
mindless scavengers looking for an easy meal.
I've got something they can chew on right here.
Ah, Logan. Together again. Just like old times.
Next turn, add quick. Okay.
Brace yourself.
Did that do anything
Whatever
to this?
gets the job done.
The best I can do
There's a portal.
now. Prepare yourself.
not stand before us as arrogantly as you have.
Oh, look, that hatched quick. So many left. Oh my lord, oh my.
I should have been more vigilant. Dahlia was on her own here, alone with her burgeoning abilities.
There was only so much you could do. Think how many mutants have faced the same difficulties.
All of them.
It seems a requirement of our upbringing to face such undeserved trials.
It falls to us to ensure that doesn't happen. Not here, not anywhere. I will deliver you from her grasp.
That must have
Enjoy
taken
the
practice.
hell out of that. That'll take that down more.
Look to the skies.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Oh. Destroy a conduit. Will this reach? No. It'll give him the bleed, but it'll get rid of the... We're just gonna have to do it.
Very effective.
Too easy.
Oh. Destroy a conduit. Hi, flower. Let's redraw this.
The elements bow to me.
That will do. Whatever works for you.
Okay. Not thrilled about getting all of these leads on all of these cards.
I will make you regret that.
The whole deck is gonna cause bleeding.
Somebody feel a breeze? It ain't even satisfying tearing these
Oh
things apart.
boy.
I can't tell if they even care.
They may not.
They are probably making more as quickly as we end them.
You're just a ray of sunshine today, kid.
I am always a ray of sunshine, reflected into your eyes.
That's the magic I know. How long have you been waiting to do that?
Anything? Let him kill most of them anyway.
I've always had a soft spot for Xavier's recruits.
Let's do a redraw. For the love of God.
Are you prepared?
All the bleed in this fight. Storm's gonna get hit with it too. If I get hit with any reinforcements,
This vampire infestation couldn't have sprung up overnight. There are too many of them.
Has these things under
okay,
control.
taunted.
He seems to have fallen
Another
behind.
bleed.
You can tell him yourself. I don't care to be growled at.
Get him that. Let's get this fight over.
Good work.
At least we got here in time to protect the children.
Wow.
Why bother protecting society's dregs? Hmm? It is beneath your stature.
Beneath me, all I see is you.
The new breed vampires are an evolution, just as mutants were before them. But vampires continue to grow. Mutants remain tethered to humanity, a broken branch on the evolutionary tree. These cast-offs are not your
literally
family.
controls the weather.
They are fuel. There is a food chain, and it is time we ate up.
I am not ready for another fight.
Surely,
We ain't ready.
just as mutants push humanity ever closer to the ash heap, so too will this new breed. It is the natural order of this world.
There is nothing natural about what you do.
Any mutant seeking to dominate humanity does not speak for us.
Ah, that is your mistake, not mine.
Okay.
Come get it. Stay down.
Did I really not blow that up of all things? Well, I feel like I should redraw this then.
This is what you came for.
That will do.
gather these two.
I am getting
Level up,
stronger.
nice, nice, nice. We'll end there.
For Hydra.
Whoa, that's big damage.
Now you will see. Suffer her wrath. Not good enough.
Holy.
You had your chance.
Y'all.
They bolster their numbers. If you were truly evolved, you would see how your actions against those who cannot defend themselves are misguided.
Do they care about their meat?
One does not justify the other. Your mind is twisted.
Or maybe I am seeing things more clearly.
Crude, but effective. Now it's mine.
Nice quick
You
KO.
aren't good enough for me.
Ready?
Try me with your end.
Not done with me.
Okay. Can I?
They are repositioned.
More than enough.
At least make it. Get them down to 2. Ah, okay. Of course.
I will waste no more time.
Well, damn.
One of our friends is down.
It seems they have brought more friends.
We will not allow you to spread this plague across the world.
My kind have little to fear from you. We are the future.
If they're not scared yet, they better get started.
Do this for the damn.
I'll step
Give her
on you
some.
if I have to.
Give her some stun.
Face already.
This fight is rough.
Whatever works for you.
Okay, so he's
Now
back.
for something real special.
Do not cry.
cross me again. You are not my equal.
Jesus. Bye, Storm.
One of ours is down.
Reinforcements on approach. As mutants, you should understand the struggle my kind has faced better than anyone.
You chose to align yourself with these creatures. Our paths are nothing alike.
I chose to move beyond the limitations of humanity, and I have no regrets.
That's not good. Can I do it this way? Well, I guess I could have just done it like this also.
It's the best I can do now.
That's pretty big damage.
That must have taken practice.
Should I be afraid? Why being so inconsequential? I have no respect for these followers.
Yeah, you're already on top of it. Probably going back.
I feel surprisingly refreshed.
Should do the trick.
Okay. Magic is gonna go quick. What? Oh.
See a pattern here. Don't worry.
This is
got 'em
rough.
for ya. Got some more flunkies coming in. Wanna help or what?
To the elements.
Nice move, bub. Never gets the job done.
They really want me gone.
We gotta bring back.
A chance at revenge.
Done waiting.
that's only down to. I bet you she has more. We're gonna have to reset this encounter probably.
A weak strike.
They will kneel.
We need to help them.
Reinforcements coming every turn. This thing is about to blow up. She's just got.
Bring all you have.
Oh man.
The forces
I'll take that.
They still haven't realized their mistake.
I can't even do anything. I think we're about to lose.
Be ready for my retaliation. Does this constitute an emergency? We have to do better
Yeah,
than
we're
this.
gonna have to. We got 2 guys down. We're gonna have to try that again. Defeat Sin. So do the portal because it's free.
To that face.
Do some quick damage.
Is it my turn now?
Well, we draw this.
Look to the skies.
Nice move, bub.
Well, we draw this overload. Last turn to this.
With every fight, my power grows.
And then she hits so hard. Bye, Wolverine.
One of our friends is down. They send more to the slaughter.
If you were truly evolved, you would see how your actions against those who cannot defend themselves are misguided.
Oh, does humanity shed a tear for their countless meals? Do they care about their meat? One does not justify the other. Your mind is twisted. I am seeing things more clearly than ever.
They would still battle the elements?
Let's get her the hell out of this fight. What an insane combo.
Better than I had hoped.
I don't think I need 2 gathers right now. Ah. Okay.
Keep after me.
Hopefully we can survive this turn. Well, we are in such rough shape again.
I will fight as many as you have. You shouldn't try. You'll only embarrass yourself.
That didn't even do anything.
There are worse things than death, and I can make them happen for you.
I don't know what happened to the music just now.
Pathetic. Not done with me.
Should do the trick.
I don't really know how...
Now for something real special.
We've got the team back up at least.
I must not falter again.
But how long are they going to be standing?
Our long wait is at an end.
Jeez. Poor Magic.
They're almost here. Hold position.
You will all pay in kind.
Didn't work before. Not gonna work this time.
As mutants, You should understand the struggle my kind has faced better than anyone.
You chose to align yourself with these creatures. Our paths are nothing alike.
This is insane.
I chose to move beyond the limitations of humanity, and I have no regrets.
It was your mistake. Their intentions haven't changed.
Crude, but effective. Bad luck for you.
You're capable.
Bring what you got.
Get magic back.
I will fight twice as hard.
Face your end.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
They still haven't realized their mistake.
For the lava.
There is nowhere to run.
Oh, that's two.
Brace yourself.
Get struck.
I am still the center of attention.
Hopefully we can survive the round.
It is up to me.
Come on, Storm.
Greater numbers will not save you. Even in numbers, you are nothing to me. This will happen. It's lucky we aren't allowed to take your life. You are like an ant to me. I'll step on you if I have to.
Jesus.
A change of mind.
Is this enough to just like end the fight for me? Can it be over?
We prevail. For now.
Can we go home? Jeez.
Drop! That was a quarter of my power. I'm glad the training stayed with
I
you.
wish you had
The
used
danger
all
will
of
left
it.
an
God,
impression.
that was rough.
As you did with Sin.
Jeez.
She won't be back. It's why she was here in the first place that concerns me.
Agreed. This is bigger than us. If we're going to take on Sin,
And find Dahlia.
we need reinforcements.
Most of the X-Men are off-planet dealing with the Shi'ar brood war.
Don't worry. The Midnight Suns will help.
Yeah, come on, Storm. I wish we could recruit Wolverine to the team already.
Storm, is it?
Indeed. You must be the hunter. Magic told me about you.
Why does that make me nervous?
Nothing but good things, I promise. Thank you for welcoming me into your home. I must say, this place is unlike anything I've seen before. There is an air of mystery and wonder, but it feels welcoming and safe all at the same time. How curious.
The Abbey is special. It even holds secrets that I have not uncovered.
Sounds unique indeed. I can already see the similarities between here and Xavier School. Speaking of, what do you think is the most interesting part of the Abbey?
Let's say the Midnight
Those
Suns.
who reside here make each day interesting and fresh.
Yes, the people are the lifeblood of a community. I can say the same for Xavier School as well. The students are all colorful characters.
There's never a dull moment in these halls.
If there was ever silence, I would grow worried. Apologies. I have been dominating the conversation. Have you any questions for me?
Okay, let's see what she
Yes,
has
I have a few.
to say.
By all means, ask away.
Where are you from?
Can you tell me about your background?
I won't go into too much detail, but I was left orphaned as a child. I learned how to fend for myself and became a skilled pickpocket.
You stole from others?
To survive, and it worked. I scraped by. After a few years, my mutant abilities presented themselves, and I was approached by Xavier to join the X-Men. The rest is history.
I feel like you were leaving some parts out.
Perhaps. My past is just that. It is behind me, and I prefer to focus on what is ahead.
Okay, your
I saw
powers.
bright lights coming from your hands. What was that?
It's a little complicated, but I have the power to control the weather and atmosphere. What you saw back there was electricity.
Wow, that is amazing. Now I understand the meaning behind your name.
Thunder and lightning don't roll off the tongue as easily.
You said your
That's
powers
fair.
are complicated. May I ask how?
Maybe I'll go into full detail another time, but let's just say I can't mess with Mother Nature too much.
I see. Like checks and balances?
Exactly.
Obviously, her.
What is your given name?
Aurora Monroe. What about yours?
The Hunter.
Short and sweet. I like it.
Does your name hold any significance like mine does?
I was told it meant beauty. A little embarrassing, but I understand the intent.
All
I
right.
changed my mind.
The offer?
I love that he says I changed my mind as if we didn't have a whole conversation with her. Okay.
Glad to have Storm on the team.
Oh.
Anything else on your mind?
Why are Hydra turning
Why
into
are Hydra
vampires?
soldiers willingly turning into vampires?
Define willingly. I think that's Sin's influence.
They must be extremely
And done
devoted
as
to
class
agree
over,
to such a
Mrs. Crispy.
change.
How was it?
Or more terrified of what Sin will do if they don't. I wonder how becoming a bloodsucker mixes with the gamma serum already in their systems. I bet that's one hell of a hangover.
We have just been spending the night recruiting some new members of the team.
Thanks, Carol.
We've got
Sure
Deadpool
thing.
on the roster now, as you see here. We've got Morbius. We've just gotten Storm.
Reign of terror.
Hello, Hunter. I hope you are well.
I was hoping to ask you some questions.
By all means, ask away.
We shouldn't have anything.
I changed my mind.
The offer still stands.
There's Morbius chilling on the couch. Honestly, working in my current job, I know that. Oh yeah,
Come
that's
along,
good.
Charlie.
Thank you for offering your aid, Hunter. Our search for Dahlia cannot begin soon enough.
I think we'll go exploring the grounds with Storm. We just got her. We might as well do our hangout with her since it's available.
Sometimes you speak as if you have lived 1,000 years.
Back is killing you though.
It feels like I have. I was once a queen, and also worshipped as a goddess. There was a time where I had a mohawk and covered everything in studs.
And here you are now, fighting alongside the Midnight Suns.
Yet another path I walk until something else calls to me. Did you ever go through a rebellious stage?
I had 2 desert ones. Let's say this
When I was
sneaking
young,
out count.
I snuck out at night. I never strayed from the Abbey. Does that count?
Sneaking out past bedtime definitely counts. Bonus points if you're meeting a sweetheart.
Speaking from experience there?
Perhaps. Change is always liberating. It's never too late to start fresh.
Ooh, what do we want to give her? What do we give Storm? Snack box? Music box? I think we'll give her the candle.
Real shocking turn of events, eh, Hunter? The storm puns are.
Oh, the puns. Right, let's find. Does
What is
Magic
it,
want
Charlie?
to talk?
Find something?
I wish I'd seen the look on Sin's face after she was bested by Storm.
Oh, okay, thank you.
So, what do you think of Storm?
She's really impressed me.
I'm eager to work alongside her.
She has that effect on people.
Even on you.
She was my mentor. Of course I respected her. But it had to be earned first.
Her
Some
abilities
leaders
seem
blather
interesting.
on to avoid making tough decisions. But not Storm.
She did not go into much detail about the extent of her powers, but they sound impressive.
Okay, thank you for looking, you.
She is 100% grade
Appreciate
A.
you. Thanks for
badass.
stopping in.
100 badasses. Got it.
Hey, welcome in, Imperial. How are you?
You are
How are you doing
hopeless.
today? How was your Monday? Are we just going to bed now? I think we're going to bed. I think we're going to bed. What? Hawk just finished up? Oh, nice. How was the Assassin's Creed Origins? How did that go? I was in there for a while until I started up myself. It's cold back here? Well, feel free to come back out to the living room, Mrs. Crispy. Oh, caretaker wants to talk? I think it's a little bit chilly out here, if I'm being honest with you. We still don't have any credits. Put away some clothes? No worries, Mrs.
Right
Crispy. We are just going to... I'm hoping maybe we'll be unlocking Venom? Unless I have to do some more of the story? We're still stuck on Origins? Did he get much further today? Did he get in a lot of good work, or...? One epic Ghost Rider ability.
Another project?
I don't have the blueprints.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
Oh, he got through those games quickly, to be fair.
Not bad, right?
I think I'll take these.
Always a pleasure.
And I'll probably immediately go to Storm. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's nice. The silver suit is wonderful. I probably don't need that at all, actually. However, I think I'll probably do it like that for now.
Practice makes perfect.
We don't have the skill essence, so okay.
Later.
Hunter?
We
Good.
need money.
I was hoping for something to do.
Level 11. Well, let's see
Thanks,
who
Hunter.
we need for the...
Hello, Hunter.
See what
Is there
caretaker
something
wants.
I can help you with? You were looking at me funny.
Was I? Huh. You read me so well. I was just thinking about how much you remind me of Lilith when she was young.
I don't know if that's a
I've
compliment.
never really spoken of her before.
I guess I don't like to dredge up old memories, especially the painful ones.
What was my mother like when she was younger?
Better than me, that was for sure. She was the brave one, kind and courageous. Everyone loved her. Me most of all. So you can imagine how hard it was for me when she sold her soul.
That must have been...
I'm so sorry you went through that. Losing a sister could not have been easy.
It wasn't. But I imagine it must be harder for you. I lost
I'm
a
surprised
sister,
I didn't get
but
a
you
+1
lost your
friend for
mother.
that. Unless Caretaker
I was
doesn't
just
get
a baby
friends.
when it happened.
Still, I know it affects you. She had everything going for her. Everything. Beauty, brains, talent, compassion. She could have done anything, and she just threw it all away for power. What a waste. We should have been a family.
I suppose we have each other.
Yes. Yes, we do. And for now, that is enough.
Right. So can we do... No, so we can't do that. Requires general mission. Defeat vampires for skill lessons. Epic Gamma Coil, Epic Blueprints. All of these guys are very low level.
Still no sign of venom.
We'll see, we'll give it a shot.
Parker boy really came through.
Even with his disappearance, his pet symbiote has unfortunately not given up its taste for my sanctum.
Neither has Hydra. They've upped the guard again, which I didn't even think was possible.
This symbiote creature has had a
I love that suit so much.
It is time to strike.
Are you sure that thing is safe?
Well, we didn't exactly have a manual, but the science and spooky bits are sound.
You should be well protected.
It's a big risk.
So is leaving Lilith in command of the Sanctum.
You're both right.
But I bet you have another option. Sorry, didn't mean to spoil your moment.
A frontal assault has too many variables, but there's always the hole.
The back door. Of course. I know the risks, but at some point we have to start believing in each other. In ourselves. Your design will hold.
We would never let you step into battle unprepared.
Besides, what was the first rule of demon hunting you taught me? If at first you don't succeed, stab, stab again.
Stab,
Aw,
stab
you think
is
Reed and
wild.
Sue have such heartwarming moments with Johnny and Ben.
I actually love that they just made a Fantastic Four reference there. Level 10 and 11. Right, Squad 2 is another 10 and 11. I feel like this is gonna be rough, but here we go. We're doing it.
We're gonna get the Sanctum back for Strange.
We're gonna get it.
I like your optimism.
I wish we had more time to test Strange and Stark's monstrosity of a creation.
That is some messed up wallpaper.
Must have got hungry without venom around.
Evil consumes everything. Even itself.
Ready for round 2.
Always.
Ding ding.
All right.
What is that?
Why am I not wearing my helmet?
Old magical graffiti? You tell me.
Not the wards. That.
Caretaker, tell Strange we found a way back into his sanctum.
Finally.
Oh, And one more thing.
We are not alone.
Purge symbiote. Purge the closest pillar. Defeat enemies. Purge the symbiote from all three pillars.
Situation is under control.
Okay. Golden
You've proven that
opportunity.
the Faithbreaker can smash through that symbiote. Now you'll just have to do it a few more times. Oh, and try not to.
Well, let's get him the fuck out.
I think I can hear Strange grimacing through the radio.
Get him right out. Purge the first symbiote.
At the end of the day, it still comes down to me punching something.
Some things never get old, kiddo.
Right. That'll give me my card replay.
This is a serious predicament.
Oh boy. Let's get the shield off of him.
Maybe you can teach me that one.
Targeting systems active. We will never forsake her.
Okay.
How many times you gonna try that?
Why do they love blades so much?
They're still coming for me. A paltry attempt at concealment.
Hydra sure does get around. Are we sure they don't have a
I
window
think
portal
we're
too?
gonna move Carol about
Send reinforcements.
and have her.
Save this one just for you!
Nice.
That is one way of making your presence known.
Get him revealed. Get his focus off of us. Fortify so we can get the counters and the block.
The power of the light.
Fish in a barrel.
Try harder next time!
Knockout.
Follow my lead.
They're hoping to wear me down.
Nice.
I will aid you if I can. More of them are joining the fight.
I've got your back.
It's almost a shame Stark and the Doctor aren't here to see their little project in action. The Faithbreaker will finally purge Venom's foul corruption from the Sanctum and the city.
Get the card
What the desertion
replay,
rate is for
then
Hydrolac.
the numbers.
Behold the light's gift.
That should help.
Pick Blade up.
I'm up.
$92, $166. Plus he's healing. Get him out.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Oof. Oh. Okay.
Hostile reinforcements inbound.
It's too bad those gloves won't work for anyone else. I'd love to see Carol, Captain Marvel, knock those tendrils of Sakaar.
Aw, Blade. Such a sweet talker.
Indeed. For now, leave the Faithbreaker to me.
Take this.
This should be free.
Ready up.
Get me out of here! Never seen that before.
One more time.
We gotta start thinning these numbers.
Hail Hydra! Engaging
No.
Maybe you should try something new. You've got nothing to fear.
Hydra will just keep throwing warm bodies in there until they're exhausted. Try and focus on the symbiote, not the soldiers.
I'm also trying not to get overwhelmed.
Moving into position.
The Akatsuki is now
Oh,
assembled.
thank you for the raid, Bama. How was your games? How you doing? How did everything go? Game is good so far. What did you end up playing today? I only stopped in there for just Did you end up beating Guardians finally? Oh, you were playing Spider-Man. How did you like? How did you make out with it? I haven't played much of Spider-Man 2 yet.
You like them or don't like them, there's nothing you can
Welcome
do
in,
about
Pete.
it.
Congrats on first.
Whether you like them or don't like them, there's nothing you can do about it because he's number one.
I heard great things about Spider-Man. I didn't really stick, for some reason it's like I started it and then I just kind of never stuck with it for some reason. But I plan on having a poll up in the Discord with it on it at some point.
Mother,
You kept me waiting, child.
I am here
Too
now.
tired to do these dailies?
Alone. Always so alone.
Did I miss the party?
Oh.
Just in time.
Okay.
I told you the door works now.
Sorry! First apocalypse
Round
excitement, I
2.
guess.
The little sorcerer returns home.
Can't say I like what you've done with the place, Demon Mother, or my friend. No matter. Already.
Are they gonna make me fight the Hulk?
Sanctum returns to me. Your days of plundering its secrets.
It looks like it'd be hard for Lilith to turn her
But
neck
that
with all
was
the...
never the plan. Now.
Yes, Mother.
Welcome in, One and Dell.
Maybe she's got the right idea.
Not while there's still a chance to seal that breach and save the sanctum.
Sheesh. How was your first day back at work, Andrew? How was it finally going back today after? And how are you doing, One Adele? How has your weekend been? I was lurking in your stream a bit earlier today, while you were doing the MMO thing. Attacks offending enemies, break protection on the mystics, damage a mystic. Summon portal will collapse, okay. So, kill the mystics.
For the mother!
No one will touch you.
It's been chilling. I saw you in there. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I was just hanging out for a while. I was working on some of my rivals dailies and just kind of listening to the vibes. Alright, let's do... Try and take advantage of the environment.
Interrupt her mystic's ritual and seal that breach.
So if we move Spider-Man here... Should we... There we go. Right? Oh, we have to attack. What's his name, don't we? God. I forgot he's being... We'll get the shield down. Unable Spider-Man's nemesis. It's just trying to figure out the angle on the Okay, let's...
Well done.
Get him out of the way.
Nail that.
Forth something from the depths.
Oh, are they calling? Is something gonna... Okay.
Lilith must really want me out of the picture.
Oh, I love this for us. Okay.
I have not lost interest. A pathetic attempt at intimidation.
Give all heroes 45 block. Okay.
Here we go!
So if we...
This one's for you!
We will not fall that easily.
They deserve no mercy.
Take the block.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Her command.
I wish I could have chosen the heroes to come on this mission.
Going to get you for
This is a nightmare.
I've not shaken their confidence.
I know I'm new to this old prophecy game, Doc, but none of this is good.
No, the Hunter should retreat to a safe distance while I rectify the situation.
I will be... What? 2 steps behind us? I've seen too many movies to fall for that one. I'm staying.
As am I.
Gonna get ready to sleep? No worries, Imperial. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. I'll talk to you. I'll see you next time. So are the last 2 attacks? I guess we'll play this. The setup. That's not gonna be close enough. Oh, it is gonna be close enough.
The mother protects us.
I am impressed.
That'll blow her up. That's 1 down. I got some stuff for rivals today. What did you get, Bama? Tell me all about it. You just finished Harry Potter. What did you think of the books on your reread, Mrs. Crispy?
You guys are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful.
Their mystics fall before us.
For the mother.
I got the Battle Pass Namor. Oh, you got the Wakanda skin. Nice, nice.
Sticking with the plan, I guess.
Have you played today, Bama?
I've got enough webs for all of you.
Oh shit. Okay. So what you're saying is, I am screwed.
Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league here. Ooh, I like it. Oh, I don't get mad. I get it.
The other day I got Sue to Lord, and I've got Thor like less than 800 points away, I think now, which is really nice. I'm excited to see your Wakanda skin though. 270. Yeah, we'll heal myself.
In the light. This shall be of great help.
We'll heal myself. We'll end there.
For Hydra. Her children will join us soon.
I love Wakanda Forever as a movie also. It's like one of my favorite, what the it's like one of my favorite MCU movies.
This has gone on long enough. We must purge this evil from the sanctum no matter what it takes.
If there was ever a
Honestly,
time for you to
though.
lose your temper, Doctor, this would be it.
Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time.
Forceful knockback.
Here we go again.
Fear death.
Throw them into each other a bit.
That was really something.
Can I do it again?
By the will of the old gods.
Good one.
I really want to start learning magic a bit more in Rivals.
You'll have to do better than that.
I will never remove.
Something isn't right.
Now what are they doing?
Right, come on. Everything looks good so far.
Right.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Get that out of
Pretty
here.
good at this. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
Try this on for size. This should help. I'm going for it. This would be a lot easier if you guys
Get
just give
that
up now.
done. Portals are gone.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
I don't think they can make any more now. Everything should mostly just be a hit. Magic is gonna be, yes. I almost feel like you have to play her slow, and it's really weird. I don't know why I can't attack those.
Oh, this should be good. At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up.
I guess we're on.
This one's for you. Right, feeling it.
The advantage is mine.
And then that will allow us, I think.
Yeah, they got my number that time.
We'll interrogate.
You are going to talk. You were too weak for this
Oh,
fight.
I don't know what all of those other creatures and
Well
things are
done,
to
my
fight
friend.
then, because I couldn't attack them. That was really weird.
Doc, come on, we have to go!
Leave if you must. I can hold it.
Like hell you can!
Doctor Strange is really trying to hold up the whole Santorum.
I don't know what that means, but I'm guessing not good, right?
Oh, Cathan?
No, it is not.
Yeah, that's fair. We deserved that 1 star. We did awful. We did awful there.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. That really, really sucked.
Try adding a few dozen more reallys.
I'm in shock. I didn't expect to lose the sanctum.
Oh, you didn't expect to lose the sanctum? That was my whole life. Ripped open and decimated before my eyes.
We need to have a serious conversation about Lilith. She's much stronger than we anticipated.
We did everything we could, and it still wasn't enough.
Lilith is a pain, for sure. But right now, she's hiding behind our boy Bruce. And if he's giving her IT advice, then that's a problem I can do something about.
I failed. How else can I describe it? I failed not just my teammates, but the world.
Well, that's a bit much.
That's right. You did fail. All of you.
Oh, hey, don't
Oh,
sugarcoat
okay.
it or anything.
But that doesn't mean you lost. And that is an
Fail is
important
rough.
distinction. This war is far from over. And tomorrow we will rise again. And fight again.
I'm too tired for a hoorah, but the sentiment is there.
I appreciate the inspirational words. We all need it.
I'm sure. Now rest, get some sleep. All of you. The battle will wait until morning.
Oh, part 2. Okay. We put a good dent in it. Let's see what we got here.
My favorite childhood prank. But
Yeah, we'll read that book today.
racing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
In fact, let's. Oh,
I know this is difficult for you, Stephen. But the Sanctum is gone.
see
And we
what we
need to
got
plan
here.
for what comes next.
What's next? Armageddon has already happened. What's next is hell on Earth. The barrier has been breached. Expect the world to fall, city by city, nation by nation.
I'm not ready to give up. And neither should you.
It's not just losing the sanctum that hurts us. It's also Banner.
We will handle him, as long as he doesn't become the Hulk.
It's his mind that I'm most worried about. That rift charge is just the start of the awful things he could conceive of. He is Lilith's most powerful weapon now.
Then you know what we need to fight back
I mean,
with,
she's
right?
still got the Scarlet Witch as
tried.
well, so
Blaze
let's
is
not.
being impossible unless he gives us the parchment.
Shh. Voices carry. Let us lower ours.
Now's not the time to be AWOL, Hunter. We need you in the war room.
Okay.
They actually said end of the world on the news.
First things first, let's make sure we read this. Whatever it is we're supposed to be reading in here.
I wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to hear those bells again after all this time. As hard as Sarah tried to keep you out of the tower, you always found your way back in, just in time to wake her up at the crack of dawn.
Let's see.
If he ever decides to rebuild, there's a great lot in Easter Lake. Trust me. Strength.
We'll send Blade in because he needs it most. We can do some training. Let's do. Who is low? Let's do some strange.
Even a sorcerer.
Later.
Oh, let's see.
I heard
Deadpool.
Strange's spooky funhouse went poof. But look on the bright side. Things can't get any worse.
I am a little surprised by your optimism.
Why? Half the weirdos here have survived more than one apocalypse. A house going bye-bye isn't too bad.
You have a point, but Strange just lost his home. This was another major loss.
Yeah, sorry, pal, but I find it hard to cry over a bunch of wood and nails. Unless I'm crashing through a building. Eesh.
You have never had a home?
Nope. Not unless you count the abandoned subway system. She may have smelled like garbage, but it was my garbage. The Abbey's the only home you ever had, right?
Correct. I spent my entire life here. And what came after?
So you'd be like Dr. Magic Man if this place went down in flames.
Let's say
Of course.
absolutely.
The Abbey is a part of me.
Sure is cozier than all the places I've ever bummed at.
I am almost afraid to ask.
Smart call. I won't say a peep to Dr. Strange about his house, don't worry.
Well, thanks. Alright, let's see what Morbius wants.
Lilith and her minions did a number on New York.
Yes. And New York is just a taste of what is to come if we do not stop her.
I haven't seen the city in such a state since Blade and I tore through Times Square. That was even worse.
Sounds like a
What
story.
happened between you and Blade?
Do you want the long version or the short version?
Oh, we
I
got
want
time.
Details. It was our first encounter. Blade wondered if I was an alien, because I was unlike any other vampire he'd fought.
You are unlike any other vampire.
True. Anyway, he tried to stab me with a wooden stake. I threw him off the roof of a building. The battle only ended after I drained him of a few pints of blood.
Wait, you mean you bit Blade?
Oh yes. In fact, I believe my bite granted Blade his vampiric strength.
Blade says he was born a Dhampir.
Well, that's his side of the story.
Oh.
But I know the man I once fought only grew stronger after that encounter.
I am unsure who to believe. I may ask Blade about this.
No need. I just told you everything you need to know. He's a bit sensitive about the topic.
I don't know if I believe that story. Alright, where is... To the forge.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony. How may I assist you?
That is a lot of heroes to get abilities.
Where's Caretaker? This is taking too long.
On KO, gain concealed. I like that.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds. Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off.
I like that. I like the sound of that.
Sanctum Sanctorum, and I fail.
Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Give all Morningstar cards. That's not going to be something you use right away. You definitely need more than one of those. But Last Sight. Honestly? Oh wait, that hoodie was nice. Hang on. Put some gloss on it. Diamond, okay. I don't really like that. Gain 51 block. Gotta pull this out. Yeah, we gotta pull that out for that one. Let's see, make sure we can't upgrade anything now.
Caretaker, let's do this.
Nice.
This'll make a difference.
She needs the skill lessons.
See you around.
I can't imagine how Dr. Strange feels right now. I would like to offer my sympathies, but...
You do not wish to disturb him.
I'm sure he'd like to be with his own thoughts.
I think, yeah.
I think Dr. Strange would appreciate the support right now, even if it is just kind words.
Thank you for your insight, Hunter. Everyone is different when it comes to grieving.
The Sanctum was his home, but he has a place here in the Abbey.
I hope that sentiment comforts him. Either way, I recognize how important it is to have a safe haven to return to.
Did the X-Men have a similar home?
You're gonna go on about Xavier's?
We've had several close calls, but there's still a place for us to return to. I don't want Stephen to think I'm pitying him.
Dr. Strange will not assume you are offering him pity. He will know you are being genuine.
I worry. I suppose it just depends on how I word it.
Coming from someone who is still learning their social cues, that is very true.
Maybe we can workshop something together. I appreciate your help, Hunter.
I think... Let's bring her to one... of the Havens.
I have another question for you.
What might that be?
Have you ever used your powers for mischief?
Oh,
What do you
interesting
think?
question.
Truthfully, it is hard for me to picture you being...
A troublemaker? I like to have fun, just not at the expense of others. I can't be careless with my powers.
I understand completely.
In all honesty, I use my powers to help mitigate bad weather. If it's raining, instead of stopping it, I'll create a little pocket of space where no one gets wet.
So mischief, but nice.
Who knows? Maybe one day I'll make it rain cats and dogs.
I know that is an expression, but I wish you could do that literally.
Me too.
What do we give her? What do we give her? Give her the music box. We've had it for a while.
I enjoy giving the birds an extra gust under their wings.
This is not going the way I wanted it to.
Getting reports of zombies in the sewers.
Vampires in Manhattan? More
Lots of
vampires in
news.
Manhattan.
The green sky is growing.
All right. Let's not give in to rumors.
Sorry, Cap. I don't think these are just rumors. The old Spidey sense has been on double red alert since...
We lost the Sanctum? Perhaps now you understand why I was so adamant we save it. Think of the Sanctum as our world's supernatural ozone layer. When it breaks down, or explodes,
Holes open up. Only in this case, instead of a nasty sunburn, you get demons. Lots of demons.
And his children basked in his light as the temple of the false gods fell.
Oh, what album is that from?
The prophecy. The dark god Cthon readies his return.
Well, does the dark god Cthon own a dude ranch in the southwest? Because there's a whole lot of something going on out there.
Should, probably tell them.
About?
The carnival. Johnny Blaze and the Quentin Carnival.
No way.
Who
What?
exactly is Johnny Blaze?
Sort of a jerk. Famous stunt rider, fellow spirit of vengeance.
And keeper of the Parchment of Power.
The final page of the Darkhold. The missing piece my mother needs to complete the prophecy and free Cthon.
When were you gonna tell the rest of us this?
Welcome to our world.
the entire point of a secret guardian is to remain secret.
Yeah? From the look of things, I say your little secret is out.
With the barrier gone, our enemies must have been able to detect the page's foul presence. Lord knows what wretched evil Lilith sent to retrieve it.
A new region is available.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
Doctor Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
Alright.
The Abbey feels so
I
lonely.
think. Do we have
I'm
anything
serious,
to do
Hunter.
here?
I used the word emphatically.
Do you remember the bells, kid? When you were young, I could barely keep line. Any excuse to run those damn things. So I came to cutting them down.
I want to make sure
This is
that we're not
emphatically
going to
terrible
use
for our chances
anyone.
against your mother.
Alright, so we just need Spider-Man. So we'll send magic on that hero
Good thing we've
up.
got her offspring on our side.
Let's send the magic. Because no one else can go.
Do as you wish. Thanks, Hunter. The sanctum's gone. It's unbelievable.
And I think...
There's nothing sacred to Lilith. Anyone seen Charlie?
I need some hellhound cuddles.
Let's do this. Well, looks
Just
like the
because
Venom
there is
mission.
talk of a slime monster lurking beneath Manhattan does not mean...
Oh, it does. Look, I know Eddie and Venom. They're not what you'd call unsore losers. And we did, you know, kind of bury them under an old bell tower.
Oh, so is Venom just gonna join now? Is he
Long
just
gone
got?
by the
Is
time
he
S.H.I.E.L.D.
done?
showed up. They go to ground when you wound their pride. In this case, underground.
Venom on the loose, licking his wounds.
Now that's a friendly neighborhood problem. So, how about we go solve it?
Do you have a question?
You gotta work on your social cues.
Worried that Venom will hold a grudge.
I wouldn't say worried. I've come to expect it.
We're gonna go
You still think this is a
beat
good
Venom
idea?
down again. Make him join the team.
Yeah. Eddie tries to be a savior, but sometimes he needs to be saved for himself. Besides, what's the worst that could happen? We got all the slime in the world. So, where's our slime monster?
Ooh, Spidey's got his nice suit on again.
Vampire. Vampires.
Maybe it's the Downtown Express?
Sounds like a lair.
Sounds like...
Oh no. Blood Venom.
And there is your slime monster.
No way.
Breakfast for dinner, I guess, with a side of vamp over easy.
Not so easy for the vamp.
Oh, gross, Eddie! It's hard to know who to root for in these parasite versus parasite situations.
Parasite?
Ooh.
A demonically possessed symbiote?
With a vampire's bloodlust.
Not good.
Come on, Eddie, don't do this!
They are definitely doing this.
This doesn't feel like a 2v1 good scenario. Oh, defeat Blood Venom. Venom's consumption of vampires has put him into a permanent frenzy. Blood Venom symbiote can be broken and attacking them with hero abilities.
I should have known that thing would crawl
God
back to
damn
the
it.
sewers once Lilith had no use for it.
We have no use for Lilith.
Tell yourself whatever you have to.
Not to interrupt. Really been eating those vampires, Eddie?
It's meat of all.
Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a thing that just happened.
I'm on. Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits?
emotional,
Excuse
even
me.
spiritual, you know?
Stronger than she ever could.
He has not lost his way with words. I cannot possibly match your strength.
He's gonna transform.
The advantage is mine.
Okay. Birdman's gonna go down here.
I never thought I'd miss being chased across the city, but this is...
Oh, thank you for that jump scare, Peter. How are you doing? Welcome in. Jeez. Right. $83, $109. Okay, that's unplayable anyway. Awaiting DBD to download? Have you ever played DBD before? Or will this be your first time?
I feel more like myself every day.
This has to be karma for all those...
We are just getting slammed.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
With Ghosty? Oh, you're playing with Lady Ghosty. Oh, that's awesome.
Demon energy from every pore.
Don't lose it, pal. Either of you.
Yeah, that's awesome.
He is lost. One mercy remains.
Ah, yes.
I didn't know you had found your way over there.
Tormented soul for the good of many. Oh, but humans do love a moral dilemma. The umami of an otherwise flavorless
Mephisto.
Mephisto.
Gesundheit.
Nice mullet.
Go to hell.
There's nowhere I would rather be, but I've
come on business. So let's make a deal.
Is
Ooh,
this
what
one
do
of
you-
those fiddle at the crossroads scenarios, or
No deal.
My terms are as follows.
Did you buy it on PlayStation? I didn't even know we had DVD, to be honest.
Lilith's demonic touch. I end the blood
I'm gonna say I downloaded it on Game Pass, but I've never played it. So
I wretched little thinking of it.
I said, no deal.
All this, and I ask but one inconsequential thing in return. Stop the vampire uprising. The undead are bad for
oh, he wants me to stop
you
them.
cure Eddie and we keep doing what we've been doing?
Yes. Wipe them out. Remove every trace of their foul scourge from the earth. Then I will cure this pathetic creature forever.
For the last time, no.
Hold up. Give me the fine print.
Nothing much. The usual. If you should fail, you'll discover something far more threatening than the undead, namely yours truly, etc., immortal soul, yada yada.
This is a bad idea.
This or he dies? We don't have much of a choice. I'm in.
Oh,
good. Just sign there, and
I was wondering how they were gonna make this work.
you may feel a little sting.
Venom has joined the team.
Bad food. We will destroy you, bad food.
Go get him, Ed.
We should follow.
You do have a vampire war to wage.
It was
Oh, and
free
Peter,
to 20. I had no idea,
see you
to be
around.
honest.
How did he know my...
I mean, to be fair, back in 2021, I probably had no ambition to ever play D&D, so I probably didn't think much of it. Are we gonna get the used Venom now? Because I'm very curious to see his cards. Venom Ravenous.
So,
Is
that's a
increased for
truce
each
then,
point
right,
of Ravenous. He starts every encounter with maximum amount of Ravenous. One is consumed whenever Venom uses an attack, but one Ravenous
We will spare you. For now.
Hey, that's progress.
He didn't threaten to eat you. That is progress.
It is our turn.
Okay.
You are out of here. We pick you. Much appreciated.
We should probably take this out.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I thought that wasn't supposed to remove Ravenous because of the last card. Why are they all attacking Venom? Jesus!
Break my resolve.
Y'all!
This is the worst headache Eddie ever had. We need a nap.
Almost forgot what you were like before Lilith got in your head. I've kind of missed it.
It's your fault Lilith got in our head to begin with.
Is that really what you think? I never wanted that. I was trying to keep you from eating my neighbors.
Always following us, stopping us, leading us hungry.
Well, that is kind of my job.
Okay. Let's fortify.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Honestly though, like...
Here we go again.
Destroy the incubation.
Leave some for the rest of us. That was something.
Come on, kitty. Right, okay. They're really gonna mess us up here again, aren't they? I hate that he doesn't get... There we go. Thank you. Let's fight back a little bit.
New breed vampires have little sense of self-preservation. Even facing this...
What were you going to say?
Kill him. Might as well redraw this now. Okay. Let's get Spidey up.
Ready to save the day.
Get him out with that.
Huh. I think that's the last of them. Not a moment too soon.
Venom seems pretty badass. Seems pretty fun. Oh, is he turning back into Eddie? Are we gonna get to see Eddie?
Is that
Eddie?
Wow.
Well, this is awkward.
you are the man in the monster?
Something like that.
So, you okay, Eddie?
Kidding, little joke. No, I come in peace.
For once.
Really? New kids got to get in on this too? Hey, by the way, you're killing it out there. Respect.
Thank you. Not my first vampire war.
Eddie, are you yourself again?
Well, you mean, are we ourselves? Yeah, Lilith. She made us a monster. We did awful things. You know that's not who we are, right?
Of course.
So I'm sitting here, well, in there, and thinking... I saw what you did for me. So, how about we put aside all our, you know, personal stuff?
Okay...
No, not forever. Just until this whole messed up vampire situation is figured out. Till all the innocent people are safe. I mean, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Yeah. I don't know.
Works for me.
Shake on it. Oh. Wait a sec. Put her there, partner.
I'm there, partner.
Welcome to the Midnight Suns.
Okay, so we got shop class and to talk to Eddie. Do shop
I
class
hope
quick.
inviting the symbiote into... we're supposed to have shop class tonight, but Tony really got under his skin. I've never seen him this mad. Can you help me talk him down?
We can try.
Thanks, Hunter.
I didn't realize we were supposed to be having a club meeting.
Explain
to be
how
honest.
replacing outdated equipment is a problem.
You moved my car.
It was in the way, and I moved it back.
Crap.
All this flashy junk isn't why I'm here. Why any of the rest of us are here.
Well, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, then get out of the way.
Never meet your heroes. I get it now. I don't know why I thought you could change.
Robbie just needs a little space. Let's get started. Another day for retooling. We have a few more ideas in the backlog if you want to check them out. Thanks for getting me those components. We're good to go. Time to... Tony, what's up?
I think your gearhead pal is still wound up.
Okay. Hunter, give me a minute. I want to make sure Robbie's okay.
Take your time. I'll assemble the prototype for the Hunter.
Oh, I'd prefer to hold off. There are some details I want to go over before we begin.
Oh, come on. You've managed so far. How hard can it be for me?
Sure, fine.
Before we get started, I've noticed Parker takes twice as long to finish these prototypes than he should. I have some ideas.
Sure.
We should get started.
You know what? It's just easier if I show you.
Okay.
Sit back and watch the master at work.
Draw 2 cards plus 2 redraws?
What? You looking for a round 2? I don't want to butt heads.
I'm gonna have to see how that compares to the rest of his deck, because I don't know how
Tony,
that...
I don't want to fight you. You were my hero growing up.
Kids do love Iron Man.
Not Iron Man. You, Tony. The man who could fix any problem with technology.
What do you want, Robbie?
10 years ago, you bought the Salazar steel plant, then shut it down. Do you remember what you said at the press conference? When you announced the Stark Technology Center?
Something witty?
You said, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, you should get out of my way. Tony, you put half the families in my neighborhood out of work. And for what? You never even broke ground on that technology center.
I don't even remember this.
3 years later, most of the families who you put out of work had moved away. Follow the jobs, you know? The rest of us weren't so lucky. That's when things got real bad. But those families had it right. You need to know when it's time to move on. So good luck with shop class. I hope it's all the progress you want it to be.
Ooh.
You too, Parker?
Yeah, Tony. If I could manage it, how hard can it be for you?
Damn it.
Giving him some hard... All cards are critical when drawn. That's crazy. All cards are critical? I don't know what I'd take out for it though. No. I'll have to think about that later. Draw 2. I'll have to think about that as well more. Give that a bit more thought.
What just happened?
I have no idea.
He never mentioned anything about a steel plant.
He said 10 years ago? I don't remember buying a steel plant in LA.
Was he wrong?
Probably not. Salazar Steel. That name is familiar. I can fix this.
Maybe, but not tonight.
Well, is that it then? Do we just leave?
Another day, another...
You guys really put the home in home base. This is an impressive setup.
I hope the accommodations are better than what my mother provided.
Your mother gave me a lot of stuff. Most of it was grief. Thanks again for what you did for me. As if my past wasn't complicated enough, your mother added a fresh pile of regrets.
You should thank
Eddie,
Peter.
you are here because a mutual friend believes in you.
You mean he believes I'm trouble? And he's not entirely wrong.
I do
It's
not
gonna
want
be
you
awesome
at each other's
having,
throats.
Look,
I know we
Parker
didn't
and I
really
have
spend a lot of time doing
complicated
like
history, but it's water under the bridge.
you.
Oh, well, I guess we're still building that bridge. But we have bigger fish to fry. From
I know we didn't spend a lot of time doing a lot of various story stuff, and it was just a
But
lot
enough
of
about
unlocking
us.
characters. But
Can
I
you
think
trust me after everything that happened?
next week now
I mean,
it'll be a lot.
I kept trying to eat you.
It's water under
You were
the.
a different person. I cannot blame you for my mother's control.
Oh, that's a relief. Thought it might be weird between us. Want to hug it out? Sorry, I just made it awkward, didn't I?
No more than Peter Parker does.
So, now that we've cleared the air, I'm a little worried about the deal we made with the devil. That's the first time I've meant it literally.
It was
I
Peter's
agree
choice.
with you, but Peter made his decision. Our plan was to stop the new breed vampires. Now we can do so with your help.
Maybe. I can't shake the feeling that he traded the devil we know for the devil we... well, for another devil we know. How are there so many devils?
If the world ends, we shall never know.
I'm glad you sound confident. The symbiote and I are on the fence. No offense, but I hear there's a gym here, and I'm itching to check it out. I'm gonna do that, unless you need something else?
Few questions?
I'd like to get to know you better.
Let's get to know him a bit. Oh,
like
okay,
to know
we
more
can ask
about
him about himself
Really?
and Venom.
Like what?
What was your life like before you became Venom?
I was a reporter, and I was pretty good at it. Well, I was okay. Somewhere between okay and pretty good. Had a few wins. Then one major gaffe blew up my whole career.
What happened?
It's a long story. And not my favorite one to tell. Maybe I'll share the details someday. All you need to know is that it nearly ended my career. I still find the occasional reporting gig, but... well, let's just say it's for news sites with stories about how the government buries alien bodies in the desert.
Do they?
Oh, yeah. Just not the kind of aliens these sites talk about.
I guess, why did you become a hero?
What drives you to fight for justice?
Plenty of people will tell you I'm no hero. Some of them might be living in the Abbey. But I really do care about doing what's right. I guess you could say I had a tough childhood. Always wished I'd had a strong friend who could save me from the monsters in my life. So I became a monster. To save those too small to fight for themselves. Yeah, they might be afraid of me, but... I'll keep them safe.
Okay, why are you so ferocious?
seem ruthless for a hero.
Is that a question?
Half the Midnight Suns believe the greater good can sometimes outweigh a single life, but none of them... well...
eat their enemies?
You could put it that way.
My brand of justice is an acquired taste.
What's out, Salem? Okay, about
I would
Venom.
like to know more about your symbiote.
Naturally. Go for it.
How did you and the symbiote connect with one another?
I got bitten by a radioactive pool of motor oil.
What?
No, that would have been less traumatic. Truth is, Spider-Man brought the symbiote back from space.
Space?
Be surprised what that kid gets up to. Anyway, Parker found the suit ill-fitting. His loss was my gain. Maybe I'll tell you the story someday.
Okay, Venom's
What are
powers.
your capabilities on the battlefield?
But without your mom's demonic protein powder, we can still bench press a bus if we need to. We also have limited shape-shifting abilities. Our tendrils are handy when we need to grab something or web someone to a wall. And we can also camouflage ourselves if needed.
Oh,
Don't tell
I didn't
Parker,
know Venom could
but he traded
camouflage.
down when he went back to those red and blue pajamas.
I noticed that you sometimes refer to yourself as we. Why is that?
Because I'm a king in black.
What does that mean?
It doesn't matter. Truth is, Venom isn't a singular personality. It's a combination of myself and the symbiote. That's why we say we.
Must be strange to have a conversation with the voice inside your head.
Yeah, well, if you thought it was hard fighting vampires, try doing it when your costume is yelling in your ear.
Eddie, can I talk to Venom now?
That's not how it works. I'm not deranged. I just share a body with an alien symbiote. And okay, yeah, that does sound deranged. But it also happens to be true. You want to talk to Venom? You always are, Hunter.
Actually, I have to run.
It almost sounds like he scared us away.
Anything else on your mind?
What does S.H.I.E.L.D. know about Mephisto?
There's a
Does
lot
an
of talking in
international
this game.
espionage agency know about the actual devil?
Yes?
Not very much.
No, Mrs. Crispy.
That is alarming.
Look, if Satan had a nuke, I could hand you a dossier thicker than your head. But he doesn't, so... Frankly, I should be asking you. What can you tell me about Mephisto?
Well, he is the actual devil.
Which is more than what S.H.I.E.L.D. will ever admit to knowing about Mephisto.
And why does Mephisto hate the
detests
vampires?
new-breed vampires. Do we know why?
I have no good answer for that. Nothing based on facts. My gut tells me new breed vampires keep him from getting something he wants. As for what that is, you'll have to ask the devil.
I should go.
Thanks.
Sure thing.
Ooh, Spidey wants to have a chat outside.
You think Eddie would let me take a selfie with my head in Venom's mouth?
Peter, are you alright?
Why? Because one of my ex-nemesis now lives in the same building? Do I not look okay?
I mean, it was your idea to go and get him, though.
What thoughts keep you calm?
Eating stacks of my aunt's wheat cakes. Watching baseball with my Uncle Ben. Oh, and picturing myself doing yoga. That's super calming.
Imagining yoga relaxes you?
Doing actual yoga is exhausting. But thinking about it is like a workout for the mind. See? I'm already looser than that analogy.
So you completely forgot that you
this
and
is
Venom
just
are now
me.
living in the same building.
And now I'm anxious.
If it is an issue, we can find him alternative lodging. Perhaps in Limbo?
No. I think this could be a good bonding experience for Eddie and me. Sure, I didn't exactly bond with the symbiote, but you know what I mean.
I will take your word for it.
Anyway, that's not the only reason I'm on edge. Back in the sewer, Mephisto called me by my name. Is that something I need to worry about?
Don't let him get to
Mephisto
you.
tries to get under everyone's skin. Just ignore him.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I'll tinker with my web shooters for a bit. Gotta take my mind off all this.
Okay. Then I think we will call it a night. Call it there. We'll go to sleep. We'll save here. Ooh, we got a message from Storm. Spider-Man's got his new list. 50 heroic essence. Alright, let's see what Storm wants to talk first.
I was hoping we could get to know each other.
Of course. I am available to answer any questions.
So you're an open book, huh? You don't find it hard opening up to people.
I like it.
I enjoy satisfying the curiosity of my friends.
That's very generous of you.
You do not share yourself.
I do. But there are some things that need to be kept close to the chest.
May I ask you a question now?
By all means.
Your powers are unlike anything I have ever seen. It is incredible. Was it difficult honing them?
I imagine incredibly.
You flatter me. I've learned to control my powers, just like our colleagues in the Abbey. While my abilities are impressive, they can be strenuous.
How so?
Apologies, Hunter. That is something I'd like to keep to myself.
How dare you be secretive with us?
We are still establishing boundaries. There is no need to tell me right away.
Thank you for respecting them. Answers will come in due time.
Lucky for us, I am not going anywhere.
I sure hope not, Prophecy Killer. I think that's enough for now. Your patience will be rewarded, Hunter. Just not today.
We up that friendship quick with her. We did that really quick with her. Okay. Well then, I think we will give it a save there. Thank you everyone who came in today. We're probably gonna call it a night there. We are gonna raid out. I think I'm gonna send you guys over to, looks like his name is Boosted Greg. It seems like he's playing a bit of Batman Arkham Origins. Let's keep you guys in the comic book games. I will be back on Wednesday with some more of Death Stranding, our second day of Death Stranding. Hopefully get a good chunk of time in, since being that we missed last week with it due to the family event. Friday we will be playing, as of right now, it looks like South Park has a 1-point lead over Tomb Raider in the Discord. South Park was winning last I checked, 4-3. If you want to cast your vote or you need a link, there is the link to the Discord. Feel free to head over. It is right now South Park Stick of Truth at 4 votes, Tomb Raider 2014 at 3 votes, Last Guardian and Immortals Phoenix Rising both sitting at 2. So if you want to try and change the tides there a little bit, feel free. And yeah, enjoy the raid. And I will see you all on Wednesday.